Hello people, who's excited for the most anticipated release of the year? Welcome! Oh, okay. Hello people, how we doing today? Welcome, welcome. How's the copyright situation with the Yakuza 0 these days? Well, I would hope with the release of the director's cut that they cleared, any copyright problems. It only makes sense, right? I don't know, but I assume that's the case. Because if they want people to stream these games, they want to get rid of any kind of problem with that. Speaking of, by the way, the intro for the director's cut, as you guys may already know, has been replaced with Bubble by Shonen no Kaze. And we're gonna hear that. I'm going to assume once again that they took care of that. If they didn't, I'm gonna be pissed. Yo, Leon, thank you for the 9 months, buddy. Thank you. I'm good. I'm good. Hope you guys are doing well too. Guys, is it okay if I stop Yakuza and become a Call of Duty streamer? I'm tired, boss. I've legit been playing Black Ops 7 almost exclusively for the past month. Almost exclusively. Why does Leon's hair seem more today? See, it's just been that long. It's been a while. I haven't streamed in like weeks. It only makes sense that I have more hair now, so yeah. Let that be a marker or an indicative as to how little I stream these days. Will you play the English dub? Probably not. I mean, I could, but I'm not ready for all the young Ye spamming in the chat. Yeah, I know he's not Koroda. You don't gotta say that 20 million times. I'm just gonna settle with the original Japanese dub. We can also do the Chinese dub, actually, but yeah. What do you think of the director's cut? Well, I haven't really played it, but from what we heard, it's nothing that most people want to get. I've been doing a bunch of thinking about this recently. Okay, can you guys think of a beloved game that, you're into? Could be anything. But in my case, I'm gonna bring something that I think a good chunk of people in chat are familiar with, or maybe even are fans of. Resident Evil. Resident Evil, for the most part, is an amazing series, right? A lot of good games. They've been on a roll for the past, gosh, I don't know, how long now? 6 years at least, give or take. With the release of Resident Evil 2 Remake, they've been doing really, really, really well. Almost non-stop, back-to-back bangers, right? But at the same time, even Capcom and Resident Evil as a franchise, they have these, crappy missteps. I guess if you want to put them that way. Have you guys heard of the Resident Evil 2 and 3, and I think 7, cloud releases? So you don't even own the game. That's on the Switch, I believe. I think it's the Switch 1. And I think the Switch 2 is gonna get, actual releases later on. I'm not sure about that, though. But the Switch 1 has cloud releases of Resident Evil 2 Remake, Resident Evil 3 Remake, and Resident Evil 7. So, can you guess how much you have to pay for that? You don't own the game, it's all cloud. You have to be connected to the internet to play those games. You're paying $40. $40 for a cloud game. It's like some, you know, Google Stadia kind of deal, right? Like, who wants that? Nobody. It's just horrible. But, you know, in spite of that, Resident Evil 2, 3, and 7 all remain great games. Does Yakuza or DC give you the ability to skip the dialogues? I have no idea. I assume not. I assume it's the same thing. If it's okay, by the way, I went to the menu just a little bit. Just a little bit. It's okay, right? Off stream just a little bit, just to see how it's like. Pokemon fans have been eating nothing but slop for the last 5 years. Oh, believe me, I heard. And hell, even Pokemon fans that I look at online, they're like, man, we're playing shitty games these years. But you know what? It's Pokemon. We've been with it for a while. Yo, Koala, thank you for the super chat, buddy. Thank you. I think I did play Resident Evil 1.5 at some point. I feel like I did. It's been a while, though. $95 gigs, yeah. You know, based off of the way I'm gonna talk about this game, I can already envision people saying that I'm defending this game. I'm not. There are a bunch of things that this game does that I think is criminal. But, you know, it's the internet. There's no middle ground. It's always either, like, you're full-on hating or full-on loving. But yeah, I already have a few things that I want to say about the game. But we're gonna save that until, like, you know, we get a bit into the game, which we haven't already. So let me just boot up the game. Are you gonna finish the game in one stream? Probably not. Especially if we watch cutscenes. But we will see. Okay, good thing about the game now is that when I'm alt-tabbing, it pauses. Before, it was a bit of a clusterfuck. I would alt-tab, the intro plays, I skip the intro by mistake, and yeah, let me just fix the chat. I can fix it, guys. Alright. Okay, if we are able to see the game, that would be nice, but I don't think we are able to yet. There we go. Speech graphics, that's new. Hold on. Oh, this one I gotta skip. There's Bubble. Okay, Sega, I'm looking at you. There better not be any copyright notices after this. Also, yeah, people already pointed it out, but they've changed a bunch of the scenes, which I think was not necessary. We had a bunch of the new scenes right here. Yeah, for those who don't know what this is the original intro song. The English release changed it. This drop is great. Probably my favorite part of the new intro. The other parts, though, could do without. But bro, that part where you got Gotoku something something something, and then you see like the dragon tattoo. That's peak. Everything else, like I said, could have done without. Look at that shiny new screen, and I think my OBS is lagging. Let me fix that. Okay, that's a lot better. And just in case... Okay, well, here we are. Okay, so right off the bat, the font here, it's the same old, right? I mean, if you're gonna make a director's cut, you might as well have, like, you know, upscaled it a bit to look shinier, but yeah, it looks like 240p. Other than that... Could you disable the summaries in the original release? Because I don't remember. I decided to do that because I don't have to, like, watch all that again. What else? Oh, yeah. English dub, Chinese dub, and of course, the Japanese dub. A lot of languages. But we're gonna go with English. You could not, really? Okay, well, that's nice. Hello, Marwan, شخبارك. Okay, wait. We have two people saying you couldn't, and someone saying you can. So which is it? Alright, well... Let's turn on this bad boy. There we go. You can, I did. I'm sure I did. And then someone else says you couldn't. This is new. Guys. See, this is why we have fights on the internet about Yakuza. Someone claims you can do something, and another person claims you can't. And then it's like, no, fuck you. No, I'm right. No, you're wrong. I'm kidding, by the way, but it is funny. Director's cut. Okay, hold on. I got a comment on this. People keep saying it's called the director's cut and it doesn't have the original director anymore, thinking that Nagoshi directed Yakuza 0. Nagoshi did not direct Yakuza 0. You can go do like a simple Google search, and you'll find it on the Wikipedia. Matter of fact, let's put it on the stream right now. Why don't we? Who is this fella under the publisher of Sega? Kazuki Hosokawa. I don't know who this man is, but he gave us an absolute banger. Funnily enough, Nagoshi has nothing over here. He might have overseen like the whole project, but yeah, as like the de facto director, I guess it was a guy called Kazuki Hosokawa. All right. Now with that out of the way, welcome fellas. Yakuza 0 Director's Cut. First time playing this, and they still haven't added the option to select legend from the get-go. My god. Okay, we gotta play on hard. You know how it is. Yeah. Okay, I've seen people talking about the save transfer. Is that like an official thing or a mod that someone came up with? Because I think I saw someone saying it's official. But I've seen like text from Sega themselves saying you won't be able to make use of the save mod. Okay. Well, that's fine. We're gonna play the game from the beginning anyway, so might as well. They're fighting over a Yakuza Director's Cut copy. Only one of them can get it. And we have a victor. Looks like Kiri is walking out with that game. هل بتنزل مقاطع بوس؟ ما يحتاج. نفس اللعبة يعني ما غيروا شيء. Someone's asking me if I'm gonna re-upload boss fights from this version, and it's like, we don't really gotta. It's the same game. Here you walking out with a DDR4 for real. Have you guys heard? Like, I assume most of you did, but thanks to AI companies, PC RAMs are going to, well, they already spiked in price. Like, goddamn, it sucks to be the average consumer right now for that. Like, legitimately hikes in price that are like hundreds of dollars. Yo, Adrian, how you doing, buddy? Thank you for the 38 months. God damn. 3 years and 2 months. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I heard about the water supply stuff as well. That's insane. Dare I say, he scared them with that aura? Okay, I'm sorry. Not off to a great start here. Alright, I'm gonna skip most of the scenes. I mean, maybe we can keep this, though. We've already played the game. I know what happens. We don't gotta see everything again. Okay, goddamn. That was a long-ass shot. Yokoyama! What are you doing, man? I did see the PSN store leak about Resident Evil, yes, and I've seen a lot of reactions to that. The craziest thing about it, though, is apparently it might not be a huge spoiler. Like it was going to be revealed before the game came out. They did change the music, yes. This is the original music in the Japanese release. And then, once again, in the West, we got a different one because copyright. And now we have it back to the original music. Yo, Mr. 10 Years, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you, thank you. What's your favorite licensed song in the series? Very difficult question because we have a lot of bangers. A crap ton of bangers. But I guess in recent time, Fading Away. Brilliant song. Brilliant. Which team do you prefer? I came to like both of them, but I think if I were to pick one, I'd pick Bubble. I think they're both really good, though. Bound by Oath. What controller am I using? The 8-bit Do Pro 2. Ah. Okay, so we know for sure that you can't, like, skip these little dialogues. Okay, this menu looks exactly the same. Leon, how do you like that new Zombies map? I like it. I really like it. I'm also glad about the boss because the boss is not as bullshit as Ash's boss. Like, the car mechanic was kind of neat, but I really wanted a boss after that where you weren't, like, restricted to a mechanic, and we got that with Ash's... Oh, sorry, Astra. Is the inventory save bug finally fixed in this version? I would hope so. If not, then what's the point of the re-release? Did you play FF16? I did, but I didn't beat it. What's your guys' favorite Final Fantasy? FF8 7. How's Tactics? I heard a lot of good things about it. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna play it, but I think it did get re-released fairly recently. Do you still have access to the OG if you upgrade to this new version? That was one of my main concerns, and I'm glad to say that yes, you do keep the OG. I have both installed simultaneously. They both apparently use different save file locations, so... Yo, SMT Enjoyer, thank you for the 39 months, buddy. Thank you, thank you. You can turn off chapter summaries in OG Yakuza 0. Okay. I believe you. The proof was sent in the Discord. I believe you. Are we gonna watch the Game Awards? Hell yeah, we are. Are you guys gonna watch the Game Awards? Yes, so the Game Awards is going to be in almost 36 hours from now, give or take. Give or take. Do you think the Half-Life announcement will be real? Well, you know, people have been coping for a while, but there's slightly more talk and rumors this time around, so maybe? Bad hospital internet? Oh no. Are you doing okay? Like, what's up with the hospital thing? I hope it's nothing serious. I won't, I'll be sleeping. Good on you. I'm pretty sure the Game Awards is going to be 3 hours long, so you're going to be sitting there for a while if you are going to tune in. For me, it's going to be like 3:30 a.m. I'm gonna have to wake up for that shit. Oh, gotcha. I hope your mom gets back to tip-top shape as soon as possible. Sorry to hear that. It's gonna be at 4 a.m. for me. Yeah, basically 4 a.m. here as well. But the worst part is that it's gonna last 3 hours, so I'm gonna be up from 3:30 a.m. Well, before that, since, you know, I have to wake up and get ready for the stream. 3 a.m., give or take. And then until 6:30. Or even maybe a bit beyond that, since we have to, like, maybe talk about what we saw and all that. Yeah, fingers crossed. Wishing your mom all the best. Hopefully the surgery goes as best as it can. I've been there because my dad had a surgery, which I think I did talk about, like a month and a half ago. And yeah, thankfully it went fine. Though he did come down with something else. Possibly as a result of that surgery, but he's still not sure. But yeah, all in all, everything is not as bad as it could be. How long do you think Kojima will get for speeches? Well, as much as we meme on, like, that whole thing, he hasn't been doing that many, speeches at, like, Jeff's events for a while. Ooh, sorry to hear about that, Lucas. I hope that goes well. They fixed the low-quality NPC. Why, did you see something? Because I don't think they would have touched those. You think we're gonna get any more Stranger Than Heaven? Maybe? It's really hard to say. A 3D model of Jeff. No, I haven't seen that. Is that 100? Ooh, it is. Damn. Still got it. Thank you guys, thank you. See, it just goes to show, you may be gone a while, but you can still keep your reflexes sharpened in other ways. And for me, that other way was playing Call of Duty. I don't know what that has to do with anything, but I just felt like saying shit. You could have still streamed it. I could have, but, I don't know, man. Call of Duty, every single day for a month, I think would get old eventually. No, Kiwami 2 does not have a director's cut. So from what I know, Yakuza 0 director's cut, technically, I know you guys are gonna meme on it and all that, but it is a new game. Yakuza Kiwami 1 is gonna get a, in quotes, an upgrade option. It's gonna be like $2. And all it does, as far as I know, is it adds Receive You Reborn and maybe language support. I'm not sure about that. For Yakuza Kiwami 2, there's going to be an update that adds languages, and that's it. That's going to be free. Anything new yet? No. You want me to also add 60 FPS support to consoles, which is awesome. Yeah? Wonder if toilets will still be broken on 60 FPS. They were broken at 30. Man. I almost never touch, like, 80% of the minigames.
Hey. Yes. Oh. Yeah. Oh.
Is it just me, or does the director's cut have a slightly different filter over it? Well, I'm not paying attention that much, so it's hard for me to say. But does it? I don't think it looks that different. When you first played the game, did you figure out the twist of who the mastermind was behind everything? No, I don't think so. It took me a while at least. It feels slightly more saturated.
No. Yeah.
そうだな。
Oh my goodness, dude. First gear sucks. God damn. Do you think Mina's death will be retconned in K3? I'm already dreading it. I'm gonna say no, but I wouldn't be surprised if it happens. The guy who came up with the heat gear system was shot in a back alley 2 days after the game released. Damn. Is that a true story? Toko credit. Hey fellas. Oh yeah, the best part about this game is that you don't have to get it. If you do happen to get it, on Steam at least, it stays separate from the original one. And I'm glad about that, because if it replaced the old one, and like your saves got deleted and you have to do everything all over again, oh, yikers. I could maybe get some heals. Should be enough for now. Also, yeah, save from anywhere. And it looks like this now. That's nice. And yes, you do have autosave as well. Okay, that's not bad. Yes, we will be streaming the Game Awards. Save anywhere, Mayaka 0? No way. Yeah. It's just like what happened with GTA, where the original is just unavailable now. Did that happen with GTA? Tell us more. Yo, Mehmet, thank you for the 59 months. God damn. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Goddamn. Absolutely, you know it. Ay, ay, ay. Unfortunately, botched remasters just seem to be par on the course for companies for some reason. This does make me think of Resident Evil 4, the OG, of course. When it got... was it the initial release on Steam? So, for those who don't remember, Resident Evil 4 on Steam, the OG, went through several name changes, or at least 2 that I can think of. When it first came out, guess what it was dubbed, or called? Resident Evil 4 Ultimate HD Edition. And to this day, I remember when I tried to play it, I had this obnoxious slow-mo bug where no matter what I do, the game is running in slow-mo, literally. Like, it's not frames. It's not low frames. No. The game is running in slow-mo. Like, Leon is, like, running, like, barely like this. Right? It was, yeah, it was a disaster when it first came out. And arguably, it might still be. And people have to rely on the community for fixes. It's unfortunate, but... yeah. There's this mod called, I think it was the Resident Evil 4 HD project or something like that. People usually recommend that you get that, because not only does it upscale the game, which has been a project for like many years, by the way, like all like hand done. Not only does it do that, but I think it also fixes some things with the game. Yeah, Koi. So yeah, Resident Evil 4 on Steam was called Resident Evil Ultimate HD Edition, like I said. And then I think it went to Resident Evil 4, just Resident Evil 4. And then I think when the remake came out, it was called Resident Evil 4, between brackets, 2005. Capcom recommended the HD project on Steam. See, people make fun of companies like Bethesda, but even, like, successful giants like Capcom has missteps like that. And you have to wonder to yourself, like, what the hell happened there? You know? It shouldn't happen, but it did. People say that Richardson surviving was impossible, but then you hear about that one guy who survived falling into the Grand Canyon and suddenly it doesn't seem so far-fetched. Okay, that's the first time I hear about that. Tell us more. But you know, we had similar things before, like, you know, the gun to the head thing, people surviving that. The, like, radiation barrels or whatever in Infinite Wealth. Happening in real life, basically. Yeah. Yo, Darken, how you doing, buddy? Mm-hmm. Someone was asking me earlier, are you gonna play Kiwami 3 or no? Just curious or something along those lines. And to be completely transparent with all of you, this past month, give or take, I've wanted nothing to do with Yakuza. Like, nothing. It was horrible. I just wanted to, like, do anything but play Yakuza. And to an extent, I still feel like this sort of burnout. It's not something that I'm probably going to be able to describe super well, but yeah, that's just how I've been feeling. And that's why, for like a fucking month straight, I'm not exaggerating, by the way, not kidding, this whole past month, I've been playing Black Ops 7. Like, straight up. Almost exclusively Black Ops 7. It's been super fun. Yo, Reptile. How you doing? There's not that many differences. I mean, yeah, I have the new cutscenes, you have the new mode. You can save anywhere now. There might be a couple of other very small differences, but that's about it. BO7 fucking smacks? Hell yeah, let's go. Dude, BO7 Zombies is epic, if I may. Yeah, low-key same, Dizzy. Yo, Hamad Salman, thank you for the 35 months. 1 month away from 3 whole years. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you feel alright after you play Black Ops 7. I do feel a bit better. Have you thought about trying Arc Raiders? I don't know, to be honest. Probably not. I heard a lot of good things about it, but yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, we don't talk about the Black Ops 7 campaign. Zombies, though? Good shit. Hell, even Endgame is pretty fun. You planning to stream the Black Ops games campaign? I don't know about that. Like, the thing is, I'm not invested into the Call of Duty story. I played the campaign of Black Ops 7 just because, like, it's a co-op campaign for the first time, I think. And I had a couple of friends who were, you know, playing the game, so I'm like, you know what? Let's laugh together. And we did laugh together. Yeah, the Black Ops 7 story is so... What, like, how do you even describe it? Like, what the fuck happens in that story? There's no cohesion. Shit just happens. Legitimately, it does feel like the story of Black Ops 7 was written by AI, because how the hell does that make sense? Yo, Darken, thank you for the 40 months, buddy. Thank you, thank you. 8 months until he becomes Stamina and Spark. Let's go. Could explain why it has multiple multiplayer maps stitched together. Yeah. You say that as if COD had good stories. Well, like I said, I'm not invested into the campaigns of COD. But I mean, people talk about the campaigns of World at War, Black Ops 1, as if they're like some of the best stories in gaming, so, you know. I would say people at least talk about those. And then the others are kind of debatable. That one zombies map with Kennedy. That's actually one of my favorite zombies maps, if not my top favorite. It's so good. Yes, this is the PC port. I did see the RE9 leak, yeah. It's something. Yes, I did see the popularity ranking. How did Tomizawa make it to top 5, bro? That's what I want to know. I don't remember the rest. Well, I do. Majima is number 1, obviously. Kiryu is number 2. But then Tomizawa is 5th, bro. Like, what? Can you check the game folder to find out what the hell is 90 gigs in there? I'll tell you. Most of the file size is from the FMVs, apparently. Bad compression and FMVs. So they have 4K, like a 4K set of the FMVs, and then there's a 1080p set of the FMVs. Apparently, the funny thing about all of that is the 1080p set is not as optimized as the 4K set. It's actually bigger than the 4K set of cutscenes. So, yeah. How? Yeah, beats me, but that's what I read, at least on one post. I don't know what happened there. Apparently, the 4K videos make use of like the best compression system or whatever, encoding, something like that. It's the other way around for the 1080p set. It uses the worst compression slash encoding system. Something along those lines. Man, I've heard stories about this guy filtering a lot of players. A lot of stories. Ow. He filtered me because I didn't have heals. Yeah. As a new player, I mean, how would you know? I almost don't want to use heat actions just to be in third gear. Goddamn. Being in first and second sucks so much. Damn. I'm getting filtered. See this chain that he's doing? In the beginning, if he catches you with it, even if you're guarding, you can't get out of it because you don't have regard. If you do, though, you're fine. Oh, whoops. There we go. Are Yakuza 0 mods compatible with DC version? No. Apparently, RGG changed the structure of the files a lot. It's now closer to how Dragon Engine games are, which is interesting. Yes, we will stream the Game Awards. We can watch it together. Jungi and Kim Yonsu appeared separately in the poll. Yes, I saw that. It is pretty funny. Are you gonna pay for the Kiwami update? Probably not. I mean, I didn't pay for this either, so... Climax battles? Oh yeah, it does open gradually in this game, I forgot about that. Longest chapter title, right here. Yeah, Segura and Higashi are really high. I think Segura's like 6th place, while Higashi is 7th? Not sure my eyes deceive me, but is the graphics slightly better? I mean, I want to say it's the same, but yeah, I don't know. I think it's the same. Yagami isn't listed. Yeah, I don't know. Kaito has a DLC and he's way down in the pool. Yeah, I saw that. Bro, Roxy. I mean, to be honest, I also find Kaito... At the very least, I find Higashi to be better than Kaito. Segura, it's debatable. Why are you playing with a JP dub? I never played it before. This is my first playthrough of Yakuza 0 Director's Cut. There's a save converter now. Nice. I kinda want to make use of that, but I'm very weird about things like that. I keep thinking, okay, what if something in the system still doesn't understand that? Like, you know, my save conversion. Okay, let's see. You just want to get this guy down to half health, and you're good. Why am I not using a heat action, actually? Here. What are the quality of life changes? If you don't have the game, you now have to pay $50 for it. That's one thing. If you do, you only have to pay $15. If you don't want to pay, that's also fine. You get to keep the OG game. What's your overall opinion on the Director's Cut so far? Play better? It's the exact same game. Like... yeah, you can save anywhere now. That's like the only notable thing so far. You do have an online game mode, but it's not the kind of thing that will entice most people. My advice, if you have Yakuza 0, if you don't have an itch to replay it, don't buy this version. I expected to see some Persona 5 versus Persona 5 Royale type shit. I thought Persona 5 Royale added a lot of things, but from what I heard, it doesn't add that much either. But then you have something like Shin Megami Tensei V, Vengeance, which adds basically a whole other story route, which at a lot of times is similar, but, you know, it's different enough. It does add a lot? Okay. Because I had a conversation about Persona 5 Royale and SMT5, and people told me that compared to SMT5, Persona 5 Royale doesn't add that much. It adds a new story arc, I see. Persona 5 Royale changed a huge amount, but it's mostly quality of life, but they did retranslate the entire game as well. I'm actually curious about that. Why did they do that? Was the initial translation, like, poorly received or something? I remember they removed a few F-bombs for the dub. Damn. I will say, though, I am not a fan of how, not only once, but multiple times now, Atlas does this thing where they release a game, and then, like, what? Maybe a year after, they release a better version of the game. What I want to know is, when they release that new version, it probably differs from case to case, but do you get to keep your save? Or do you have to redo everything? Because if you have to redo everything in a game like Persona 5, yikes. That's a yikes for me. Redo oh god. Yeah, that's what I heard too, Koi.
Hey. No.
Nice specs. I got an RTX 4080, not the Super, the normal one. And an i9 14900KF. They take out the different font color. Yeah, color font for... No. It's there. It's still like very slightly blue.
Oh, yeah.
By the way, word of advice for people. If you're thinking of upgrading your PC, do not get an Intel CPU anytime soon. You'll thank me later. Yeah, the online mode is available. What game do you think will win Game of the Year? I'm gonna guess Expedition is gonna get it, but we'll see. Like, I see a lot of people talking about how good that game is. Music, visuals, whatever. But I feel like the quality of life in that game does not get enough credit. Like, goddamn. Some of the best quality of life stuff I've seen in a game is an Expedition. Yes, you can quickly put items down in Beast. Just press the down arrow. Should work in any style.
Yes.
Yes, one of my few gripes with Expedition is that I wish it had a manual save system.
Yeah. No. Yeah. What?
Seems to be a trend with some games. Stellar Blade also has just like autosaves. And it actually screwed me over. I might have talked about it before, but
Yeah.
I did a quest in Stellar Blade where I had to go to a place, and that place was underwater. Okay? But for some reason, even though the water is still there, I could like walk down there as if there's no water. Like I see the water, but when I walk downwards, the water is gone. So I found this one room, and I took some items there that apparently relate to a quest. I later find out that, you know, I was supposed to come here for a quest, and now the item I'm supposed to pick up is not there. And because there's no manual save system, I'm screwed. Yeah, I couldn't finish the quest. Okay, so... Oh, yeah. Yeah, true. Expedition did have a bunch of previous saves, and I think... Yeah, I think Stellar Blade does not have that. Didn't they have like 3 autosaves in Expedition? And then an update increased that to, what was it, 5 or 10? I can't stand the echo of hating on the game and being called everything in the book for just saying I like the director's cut. Most if not all of it is unjustified hate or rage, can't have nice things. Okay. I'm gonna say something that I said in the beginning. I also have things to say about this game, both positive and negative. But mostly negative, but still there's a couple of positive things. Now, because I have these couple of positive things, some people on the internet are wired to think that I'm defending the game, but I'm not. I have a couple of gripes. If somebody's having a good time with it, good for them. If they find the game horrible, also good for them. But like, the practice of making an unnecessary remaster or like re-release, it's all over the place. It's an unfortunate reality of like AAA game companies. What can you do about it? Oh. We've had GTA 5 like 10 times now. True. And I keep thinking about other like games that are closer to me as well. Like, once again, we talked about Resident Evil. So many re-releases that didn't need to happen. But they happened. Now, did the fan base throw a fit saying, oh my god, this fucking company is the worst. It sucks so much. Things will never be the same. Just because they released like a Resident Evil 2 remake cloud version for the Nintendo? Well, you know, someone might be upset. But it's not the end of the world. Like, even I, when I saw the news about the cloud versions of Resident Evil 2 and 3 remake, I was like, great, who is this for? But that's where it ends. Like, I'm not gonna buy that game. I'm gonna buy what I personally have an interest in. And it's certainly not a release that's a cloud version where you need internet to play an offline game. I do think there's good reason that people are worked up about this version. Most of which is the price. Like, yeah, most of us have the game already. If we have to pay for it, we have to pay $15. Fine. If you don't have the game, you have to pay $50. Which people see as, like, you know, scamming newcomers into paying more. And hey, fair enough. Like, I do think this shouldn't be $50 either. I think at most, maybe $30. And even that is kind of pushing it, but, you know. Ironically enough, there's a phenomenon right now that's happening that is basically... Like, I saw it happen before with... what was it? I want to say it was with Pirate Yakuza, but I don't think it was that. There was a topic we talked about a while ago where what I noticed from people is that they care way too much how newcomers get into the franchise. And that was like their main argument, basically. And it's like, yeah, fair enough. You know, you want a newcomer to have a good impression. But if there's newcomers entering the series with fucking Yakuza Dead Souls and sticking with the rest, who the fuck are you to tell them, okay, this is a bad entry, don't start with this one, you're not gonna stick with the franchise? I rest my case. If someone has an interest in a franchise, they'll probably see something about the franchise from the first game that they get into. And they'll be like, you know what? I'm gonna see how the rest of the franchise is like, I'll play the games. And then they'll either love it, or they're gonna hate it. That's how I see it. Yeah, we still don't have that RGG Online English release. We gotta change that. Okay, I think this is the part where I... Almost the part where I need to buy the, drinks. Yo, Ricky, thank you for the super chat. I mean, I think the new cutscenes are not necessary either, but... Yeah. I don't think we need all of those. I forgot which ones specifically, so I'm just gonna get all of them. I saw the cutscenes before the game came out on Steam. And for me personally, there was only one cutscene that I found problematic, I guess you can say. Like, it really didn't need to be there. And that was the Lee cutscene. Everything else I felt was fine. When will TGA start? It should be 36 hours from now. Might as well look up the time just to be safe. Do the time zone converting and all that. Still can't get over the Kiryu Nishiki cutscene where Nishika's driving in circles. Do you guys not do that? Gonna be playing Beyond the Horizon Day 1? Maybe. Hopefully. Am I missing a drink, by the way? Oh yeah, I think there's a pop over here. Yes, we will stream TGA. Nah, we drive in the endless Yakuza 5 highway. Yeah, see, that's fine. But driving circles around Kamurocho, God forbid. Okay. Is it wrong that one of my first RGG games was binary domain? Hell no. But I still need to play that game. Wait, hold on. There we go, that's a bit better. Yo, Matt, how you doing? No, I don't feel like playing the English dub. Wasn't Binary Domain the first game to use the Yakuza 5-0 engine? I don't know. What about the Chinese dub? Maybe we could, but... eh. No, I didn't talk to Bob, actually. I should probably do that. And I should also get sprint upgrades. Because the stamina starting off in this game is rough. What's your favorite Legend of Heroes game? Mine is Azure. For the time being, I'll go with Trails in the Sky the third. But the more I play, the more that might change. Who do you think would rage bait people for fun in Yakuza? Ryuji. Have you seen him in Yakuza 2? All he does is rage bait. Yo, Cruz? It's fine. How are you? راح يسوي كلاسيك ريماستر والله الناس يبونهم يسوون بس ما ادري ما اتوقع. Someone's asking, do you think they're gonna remaster the classic games? And I'm like, people are asking for it, but I don't know. Yo, Omega, how you doing? No, I honestly don't think it's worth it. I mean, if you have like an extra $15, go for it, but yeah, otherwise I'd recommend waiting for a sale. The classic games getting remastered would be useless. Now that's a hot take. Have you ever seen the build of Resident Evil 4 that was set in a haunted house? Oh, you're talking about Resident Evil 3.5. Yeah, I've heard of it. It's an urban legend. The original got removed. If you want to get it on Steam, it's still available. I think it's available until tomorrow. Just to let you all know. But after tomorrow, it's gonna be gone. It's honestly incredible how much less backlash there would be if they didn't delist the original. How direct is this cut? Very direct. One might say the directest. Yeah, I think they have a sale on the original right now if you want to buy it. I think it's like $11. I'm not sure. Still working through the Trail series about to start Cold Steel 1. What do you think of that entry, Leon? I feel like I'm the worst person to ask about Cold Steel 1. Possibly. Okay, maybe not the worst, but still not the best. I played Trails of Cold Steel 1 on the Vita. And for being a Vita game, I had a lot of fun. I think it does maybe drag a little bit, but it's still a solid entry. I have not played this patch, but I heard a lot of good things. I'm a huge Legend of Heroes fan and I hate Cold Steel 1. Damn. I don't hate the Cold Steel games, but in terms of, like, I guess you can say arc preference, it might be on the least favorite bit, maybe? It's either the least favorite or the second to last least favorite. I am not sure yet. Yo, Ricky, thank you for the super chat, buddy. Yeah, I don't know. Like, even classic Resident Evil have, like, they haven't gotten, how do you say? Like, official, you know, Capcom-made remasters. But GOG, the GOATs, I think they reached out to Capcom, and they managed to work out a deal to bring Resident Evil 1, 2, 3 to, you know, their website. So that's something at least, because previously you couldn't buy them. Like, they're not available anymore. I don't know if a GOG can do something like that for Yakuza 1 and 2, but, you know. Yeah, just keep in mind, Leo, go into it with an open mind. Don't worry about what you heard before. You might enjoy Cold Steel 1 more than any other arc. I think one of the things at the bare minimum that they should have added is, you know, allowing you to skip stuff that was previously unskippable. Yo, cold fizzy soda. Thank you. Hope you're enjoying the video. Dude, I had another lore video in the works. I don't know what happened. I just stopped working on it. Oh no. Thank you, Cruz. I appreciate it. Yo, Gokudoni. How you doing, buddy? Congrats on the release of that 20th anniversary video. Hope you've been doing well. I like Cold Steel 4. Damn. You know, when we talked about Trails, I didn't expect for this many Trails fans to pop up, but hey. Where have you guys been hiding, huh? Yeah, talking about Cold Steel 4 is a can of worms. Or it can open one. Yo, Toad, thank you for the super chat, thank you. I agree. Let's get Toad and Gaiden. Expedition 33 Game of the Year sweep. It's still pretty crazy that they have 3 entries in the best performance category. Like, I love Expedition, but goddamn. Yeah, Darken, I know. Like, man, it is sad, but to give you guys a glimpse of, like, the mindset of the average AAA game company. Remember when we were talking about classic Resident Evil being brought to GOG? When GOG was talking with Capcom, like, you know, making the deal, Capcom was like, why do you want to release classic Resident Evil? We have the remakes and they're better. Like, they replace these older versions. And it just makes you sad, because, like, goddamn, bro. Like, yeah, you have remakes of them, but they're not the same game. Yeah, saying they're better when Resident Evil 3 Remake is included is insane. Like, goddamn. لحد الآن نفس الشيء يا محمد. Yeah, Victor, that makes sense. Also, I only just realized, but I'm still going with no upgrades, basically. I do have one, the tutorial one. Have you played Uma Musume? No. I have not, but I know about the game. I still haven't uploaded my Game of the Year voting video. I probably should do that today or later tomorrow tops. If I release it. But we went through like the list on the previous stream. Yo, thank you, Lugode. Thank you for the dragon tier, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, Harada leaving Bandai Namco is a surprise. I wonder how it's gonna be like from here on. I guess I'm gonna make a separate save. Here we are, Sotembre. No matter how many times I see this, it's great. Yo, gangster, how you doing? Yo, Neon. No, not in particular, really. I didn't play Zero because, compared to a bunch of the other games, it does take a while to finish. Like, I don't think I'm gonna beat this in today's stream. Yo, Bruno, how you doing? Plenty. Plenty. You don't want to know. Does Zero take longer than 5 on replays? No. I think it still takes less, but it takes a while, nonetheless. Five was definitely the start of games getting longer to beat. Yes. Absolutely. I can beat Yakuza 4 in like, what, 3 hours? Yakuza 5 is a huge jump from that. And then yeah, Zero also takes a while, like maybe 7 hours, give or take. For me, that is. Also, yeah, Yakuza 0 does have a few, like, conversations like this one that you can skip. Not all of them, but a few. A bunch. Yo, welcome. Oh yeah, if you have the original, you don't need to get this game. Yeah, we'll be doing the Game Awards. Any more news on Stranger Than Heaven? No. Mm-hmm. Yate. All right, tutorial time. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, the achievements of this game are the exact same as the OG. Like 1-to-1. So, if you really want to, you can have Yakuza 0 achievements on your profile twice. %200% Yakuza 0. Boom. Is the inventory bug still a thing? I don't know. I hope it's not. If it's actually fixed, I will give like 3% more credit to this release of the game. 3%. I think that's a modest enough number. What's the inventory bug? I'm glad you asked. So the original release of Yakuza 0 on PC had a bug where, let's say you have an inventory full of heals. You're about to head to the final boss. You head to the final boss, you have heals. Full heals. You get down to like red HP in the middle of the boss fight. You're like, okay, shit, I gotta heal. You go to your inventory. Your entire inventory has been replaced with junk items that you can't use. So now, you eat shit. I had that happen to me at least once, if not twice. It sucks. I think it is only a Steam thing, yeah. There was also another bug in the OG. I'm salty that the damn inventory bug made one streamer I wanted to try the game quit because they lost so much progress. Yikes. Yeah, I can imagine that not feeling great. But yeah, there was another bug that I had where I think this one is more common. Sometimes the textures of like a wall anywhere will become super stretched. It's gonna look super fucking off. I would hope some of you saw that as well. It happened to me. But yeah. That bug... The bug was that sometimes if you went to save, the message wouldn't appear, your inventory gets replaced with junk. Oh. Never happened to me once? Yeah, well, you're lucky. Could it be related to FPS? I don't know. But Lucas up there said it's well, if you don't get a message that you saved successfully, then yeah, that's how you know it happened. So yeah, if those issues are actually fixed in here, once again, I will have like 3% more leniency towards this version, but only 3%. I don't recall the wall bug thing either. I'm always 120 FPS plus. Right. I highly doubt they're gonna offer Dark Ties separately. Highly doubt. A man can dream. That is true. Who am I to get in the way of a man's dream? I don't even like the original Yakuza 3 combat. Uh-oh. Careful! You just set off a landmine. Now, thankfully, it's not me who's gonna attack you, because I don't care, truthfully. But, yeah, careful where you say that, is all I'm gonna say. God damn. Yakuza 3 slander? That was not on my bingo for this stream. What do you think of the director's cut so far? Unnecessary for the majority of Yakuza fans. I'm saying that the Yakuza 6 and newer combat engine is worse. Oh. Well, yeah, you still better be careful. I'm skipping through so fast. Bro, if I was truly fast, I would be in chapter 6 by now. But alas, I have lost my touch. I have to wonder if recording the Pirate Yakuza boss videos broke you. Believe it or not, I still think Pirate Yakuza is not like the spawn of devil or hell or whatever. I think it's a good game. Not a great game, it's a good game. But like, it's pretty average. What? Unsubbed and disliked. Oh no, please come back. I can change. Okay, Pirate Yakuza sucks. Does that work? Da, da, da. Dude, I'm calling it. Uh-oh. Give it a few years, like 2 or 3 years. There will be videos that pop up. There will be videos. And I quote, was Pirate Yakuza that bad? If it happens, let the viewers be witnesses. I called it. But Pirate Yakuza is not bad. Really? Man, I need to get the sprint upgrades, because goddamn, the stamina. Bro has less stamina than me, and that's saying something. People will start asking for a Pirate Yakuza remake. What does he know? Liking literally any Yakuza game nowadays is like asking for a fight. Yep. Pirate Yakuza is alright, but it's a game that I'm probably never gonna replay. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I think we all have that game in any given franchise, you know? Yo, Mark, how you doing? Sometimes watching videos criticizing aspects of the series can open your eyes to issues you wouldn't normally notice. That is true. That is true. Which Yakuza game is the least hated in general? Doesn't even have to be like, just one that would usually never appear on anyone's worst list. I would say Yakuza 0. Because every other game that comes to mind. Yeah, I would say 0 probably. Yeah, it is the safest game. I did not, Dizzy. Like, I saw it recommended and all that, but I didn't watch it. Yo, Black, how you doing? DMC 6 is confirmed. Do we know that for sure, or is that copium? I would hope we get an RE Outbreak remaster, but I don't know. Kanzan is a safe bet because nobody talks about it. Damn, is that a burn or... You know what? Yeah, that is true. The main argument people use for disliking 0 is it being overrated, so that's a good sign. Yeah, that's about what I see as well. Kanzan Kurohyo, too obscure to be hated. Funnily enough, you know it's an obscure release but still is hated? RGG Online. Because all people gotta know with that is that it's a gacha game, and boom. Automatic dog. Shit. Oh, look who's here. Yeah, I'm also more of a Kurohya 1 enjoyer over 2, definitely. Did the season 2 of the DMC anime come out yet? I'm not sure. I think they announced it at least, but I don't know if it came out. Also, I'm gonna drink water. I'll be back.
拳銃は全部で6丁。1丁につき6発撃てるとして36発は発射できる。36発か。相手は上野義治とその場にいる清和会の連中全員。こないなとこ呼び出して何のつもりなんすか。柴田。担当直入に言います。今日の上野義治の襲撃、真島さん、行かないでください。どうしてそれを？あなたと冴島は今日、出所直後の上野義治を都内のラーメン屋で襲う。そういう計画ですよね。実はあの計画、ちょっと問題がありましてね。予定を変更させてもらうことになりました。このまま襲撃に向かえば、堂島組長、いや島野さんにも。
Remember when he killed all those people? Yeah, me too. Played Kenza recently using an iPad and Google Lens Translate. Impressive how it reformatted the English text. It was pretty janky, but also kind of worked. Hey, hell yeah. Once upon a time, I probably would have done that if I could. Nowadays, though, can't bring myself to go that far. 18 tribes, Saejima. Yum. Yeah, welcome. Yeah, I'm totally fluent in Japanese, man. Like, did you know arigato and subscribe to Devil Leon 7? Well, if you didn't, now you know. I should probably get some heals. Man, it's been way too long since I did like a stream compilation. Okay, I swear to God, if I open my inventory at some point, And I find them to be like, I don't know, fucking a spoon or something. I'm gonna be angry. But maybe not too angry, because in this game, you don't have to worry about money. Would they recast Arai in Monakata, I wonder? Probably, but don't we also have, what's his name, Kido? Kido, Sugiuchi, the actress for Yasuko as well. All likeness characters. Hot take, but I think most of the new cutscenes in Director's Cut are fine. The least surviving one is bullshit, though. That's the same take I had, which I said earlier. But I think overall, only offering like a few cutscenes and a bare bones multiplayer mode, you know, they could have done better for a Director's Cut. I did see that, Debo, yeah. Imagine if Kiwami 3 occupies less storage space than Yakuza 0 DC. I wouldn't be surprised. It probably will, actually. I think this is the biggest Yakuza game in terms of file size. Bar none. Bigger than freaking Infinite Wealth. Actually, wait, no. Put Infinite Wealth aside. Bigger than Gaiden. And Gaiden had a whole ass demo in there. The demo was like 20-something gigs, I think. If not more. And Gaiden also had a whole bunch of, like, FMV videos that took up a whole bunch of space, like 20-something gigs. So basically, half the file size for Gaiden was not the game itself. Pretty crazy. What's the file size for Yakuza 0 DC? Was it 85 or 95 gigs? One of those two. 95, thank you. What the fuck is taking up all this space? Well, first of all, welcome, Narukumi, hope you're doing well. Second, it's literally just the FMVs, and I think the dubs as well, all the different languages, all those cutscenes, and sprinkle in some bad compression as well. Like I said before, apparently the 4K videos, the 4K variant, is optimized well. The 1080p set of cutscenes is not optimized well, it's the opposite. So the 1080p set is bigger than the 4K set. Yo, you man, how you doing? Yo, Joey, how you doing? I did hear about the rumor, yeah.
No.
I don't know, I see. I have no idea. But they probably don't change that much, because with Kiwami 1, they only add one song back. And with Kiwami 2, they only add, like, language support. So, just text. You think Kiwami 3 is gonna include scenes of Richardson singing karaoke just like an RGG Online? No. They would never be that, based. Took me a while to think of that word. Is this game worth $50? No. No, it's not. If you were to ask me like 8 years ago, give or take, I'd say yeah. Now, it just really hurts, like, you know, the public perception of the game. It was priced at like, what, $20? They released a version that adds a few cutscenes and like a very bare bones mode, and now it costs $50. It's not worth. If you have the game and you want to upgrade, you have to pay $15. My god, the blur. It's too much. Oh boy. Do you think it's worth $15? Debatable. Debatable. I would say maybe yes, if, and only if, the bugs we talked about were fixed, and also, your saves carried over, which they do not. You have to start all over again. And it sucks. Okay, that didn't take too long, thankfully. Oh. Any graphical changes to K2? I recall seeing someone, I think on Twitter, talking about how the bloom is better or something like that, but it's not major. If I purchase the original, am I still able to download that? I'm happy to report that yes, you will be able to. I have both of my libraries separate, both installed. And from what I know, they both have different save directories, so you don't have to worry about that. Yo, apple pancake. Not if you upgrade. No, even if you upgrade. I had the original game. I was given a code. I inputted the code. And this got added as a separate entry. Now, unless it's different for the average consumer, like when they buy the game it gets replaced, which I highly doubt, but I don't think that's the case. Yeah, I'm also wondering how Kiwami 2 and 1 are gonna work. Since they do have updates, but they change way less than this. Yes, when you upgrade, you should keep Vanilla Yakuza 0. Actually, we can put the theory to the test real quick. Anyone in the chat right now has this game? Anyone at all? Anyone? Yes or no? Well, you don't have to say no if you don't, but if you do... Okay. Is it separated from the original? Yes or no? Okay. Okay, well, there you have it. Like, I guess there was a distinct possibility that it wouldn't be separated for me since I was given a code, but, yeah, like, no. It is, it seems like even for people in chat, it is, separated. Yeah, I'm sure the people in chat already had 0. The only thing you have to worry about is just starting over.
受けても無駄やで。なんや、今日はこの前の男はおらんのか。おらんのやったら読んでもか。
待ちや。ディスコ。
Yeah, Liryu. No, the mods are broken. We know that already. The mods do not work. You would have to go back to the old release. Well, the thing about Kiwami 2 is that like an update or is it like a separate release? I don't think it's a separate release. Is it? Yo, kind? Yeah. It's an update, okay. Yeah, apparently... So, with the Switch 2 release of Kiwami 2, they actually altered the game just a little bit. Little bit. Like, way smaller changes than this game. Yo, Isaac, thank you for that 40 months. God damn. Thank you, thank you. Yes, sir. Yo, Ooks, how you doing? Okay, we have some stamina upgrades at least. Oh, hell no. RGG's been trying so hard to capitalize on new fans, it's disgusting. Unfortunately, businesses will be businessing. And we're talking about Sega here. Not exactly the cleanest example. Do you think Bob will come back in Kiwami 3 since he was in OG 3? Maybe? Probably. No, I haven't done the sub-story, Mage. We're still good. Yeah, a major company with shareholders to think of. Man, the fact that investors and shareholders control more of the game than the devs themselves is sad. Yo, Mickey, hope you're doing well, sir.
こういう状況も慣れっこっちゅうわけか。牧村誠さんよ。
そんな前どこで聞いたんや。
どこもかしこもあるかい。
Yo, Gonzalez, how you doing?
派手なリサーチかましとりゃ名も売れるわ。
ほう、いろいろ調べてきたようやな。
なんや、ずいぶん余裕やな。
近江の鉄砲玉がなんか知らんが、的の店で気抜いとるような年郎の殺し相手ならなおさらや。悪いことは言わん。このままおとなしゅう帰れば見逃してるで。引く気はないか。ならゴッドハンドの大サービスや。行くでー。ああ、
This is a really solid dynamic intro. This style is so fucking stupid, man. God damn.
ゴッドハンドとくとは言わんや。やるヤンキー。
Yeah, even without upgrades, that string with the breaker is just crazy. Okay, we gotta watch out for the gun now. Okay, Leon, but when are you gonna host the first ever Yakuza 0 DC multiplayer tournament? Why did you have to say that? God, things will never be the same again. I don't know, Kirano. Can he do that hit action of... Wait. Oh, yes. Unfortunately, I think she has to take damage for you to do that. Because I think the game is waiting for the two of them to get in a specific, like, state.
かいな。説明後や。
I only found one lobby with 4 players, and that was at launch. Damn. On the Switch too, I assume.
静かにせ。あ、兄貴。くそ、どないなっとんねん。兄貴、大丈夫でっか。
You know what? At the end of this stream, I might do like an open lobby session. Anyone wants to join, feel free to. Why no best dub? Are you talking about the Chinese dub? Come on. I gotta give people a reason to still want to buy the game, you know? You could take the shortcut here. What announcements are you expecting in the Game Awards? I don't want to expect too much, to be honest, but... You know... Resident Evil Outbreak Remaster would be nice, Dead Rising 5 would be nice, Devil May Cry 6. Maybe Yakuza 9. Yakuza 1 and 2, HD Remaster. Tekken 9. Black Ops 8. And that'll be it. I'd say Half-Life, but I'm not a Half-Life fan. Oh boy. I did, Gonzalez, yeah. Okay, here we go. Go. Okay, we could... Yeah, we need to head over there. Did you guys see the Yakuza 4 hostesses on the board? Over there on the left. Oh shit, oh fuck. I actually could hide, but I thought I needed to turn there for a second, which was not the case. Yes, they're Yakuza 4 hostesses specifically. Where did that guy come from? Hey! Oh no. Oh, damn. So I guess if she gets grabbed and you do a heat action, it doesn't pause the enemy. Pretty sure that's what just happened. Oh no. Goddamn, dude. Dead Souls didn't flop. People just weren't ready for it. Goddamn if that isn't one of the hardest things I've heard all goddamn day. Am I gonna play the online mode? Of course! Might as well. Dude! What the hell is this? Okay, thankfully I still had the window to hide. But like literally second time in a row. Right after I finish a fight, they happen to be right there. Dead Souls was boring trash. It's okay to be wrong. I want you to level up all the characters to max. All characters being the 2, Kiryu and Majima. What do you even get for leveling the characters in the online mode? Like more health? التغييرات ما فيها شيء وايد صراحة. ضايفين لك طور اونلاين وتقدر تسيف من اي مكان الحين مو لازم التليفون. والمقاطع الجديدة بس. Someone was asking me about like the new stuff or the differences in this. Yo, Ricky, thank you for the super chat. Yes, I should probably do that actually. Oh boy. Oh no. Bro. We still have a bit to go. I actually thought I would have a game over by now, but since we got into this fight with her only having like 20% HP, if she takes like one full chunk of damage from being grabbed long enough, it's game over. Come on, move over. I have not played it yet, no.
行くでついてこいよこっちやでよし行くでおい危ないから後ろにおれ
わかった
At Judgment 3, I think you're coping a little too much.
ここでお前を確実にぶっ殺すそれからゆっくりと誠ちゃん捕まえて連れて行かせてもらう
Gotta say though, going through the game again, this escort section, sure is something. And I think we're back to Kiryu. The mega slow start with Nishiki puts me off of replaying this game. I wish there was a save online past that part. I think you can get past the Nishiki part faster than that escort mission. If I am not tripping right now, which I don't believe I am. But you never know. Hmm.
それにしてもおめえ俺に服の見立て頼むってことはセンスねえって自覚があったんだな
余計なお世話だ俺は別に無難に済ませてだけだよお前も適当にやってくれりゃ
You should have played the English dub.
何言ってんだ
I was considering it, but
手は抜かねえよきっちり気合の入った仇に仕立ててやるって
I don't know if I can take
普通でいいって
6 hours of a conversation just about how the dub sucks, which I'm not saying it doesn't, but you know, I can only talk about the same thing so much in the same session. Yeah, the Chinese dub though, maybe I'll give that a try. Speaking of which, what is your favorite Yakuza game? Oh, should we get into that? Good morning to you too. Actually, with this drop today, I think I have a new favorite. Can you guess what it is? What RGG game is the hardest to no upgrade on Legend? When I tried to do that with a bunch of games, Yakuza 3 was pretty rough. Maybe unsurprisingly, but it was mainly because Mine heals. That's it. Literally, that's it. Like, imagine having no upgrades in that section. If you guys want to watch me do the same fight for like 3 hours, go look up my Yakuza 3 no upgrade run. Like, the whole playthrough in total, I think, took 8 hours. 3 of those hours were just the final boss. Now, mind you, yeah, I didn't do it on Legend. I did it on Hard, because doing that on Legend, having to go through all of Todo Hospital all over again, I'm not doing that. If there was a retry option, I would have tried it, but it doesn't. Okay, we have a bunch of people here who saw it live. Hell yeah. In a weird way, though, it was kind of fun. Like, it wasn't completely miserable. Right, I think we pick... He is not happy to be here. Actually, yeah, maybe Bloobs. Considering the damage really differs, in Yakuza 3 in particular, depending on the difficulty, it might be impossible. Nothing. Oh yes, Lost Paradise. Oh man. The thing is, it's kind of impossible to do that game without upgrades. Technically it is, but I think it has a similar level up system to Kenzan, I believe. Where you get XP, you have like automatic No, is it automatic? I'm not sure. But yeah, you level up, whether you want to or not. You can't stop it. It's kind of like Yakuza 7 or 8, now that I think about it. I'm not sure if your stats go up, though. That's what I'm iffy on. Still got it. Kurohyo 2? Oh god, yeah. That's another contender. Kurohyo 2, assuming you're like, you know, moderately upgraded, not maxed, moderately upgraded, boss fights can take you like 15 to 20 minutes on X-Hard. Maybe even longer than that. Yeah, Yakuza 4 also gets you automatic HP and heat bars. Lost Paradise on Canon difficulty. That difficulty is pretty unique, in a way different from, you know, just like an average higher difficulty. I mean, it is in the name. Like Jaggy, for example, I think he's only like level, what, 30-something? And then you have bosses that are level 90-something. Pretty insane. And if I remember right, Rao is before Jaggy. So Rao, you fight him at level like 90-something, 99 I think. And then comes Jaggy at level like 30-something. You fucking destroy him. It is a pretty interesting take on like a difficulty option. Okay, before we go there, we do need to buy something. I did a no upgrade run on Lost Paradise on normal. Anything above that is a nightmare. Honestly, even on normal, that is an achievement. Good job. Oh yeah, can we... Oh, this is another sub-story. I thought it was gonna be the pocket circuit stuff. True, Dizzy.
Nani?
If you beat Yakuza 6 with only the dropkick, how long would it take? Probably not very long at all, considering I... Like, it's not my... I'm not saying that's my main strategy, but I do it a lot when I play 6, so... Do you think people would have had less of a reaction to the new cutscenes if they were just in the cutscene viewer rather than placed in the main story? I don't think that would have changed much, to be honest. I think one of the main offenders is that Yakuza 0 is getting delisted. If that was still there, most of the complaints would be gone. Like, yeah, it would still be an overpriced release, but you would have less reason to get the game. Yes, I think it does need 95 gigs on your hard drive. Whoa, 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 whoa. Playing the downgrade? This is the upgrade, buddy. It says so in the title. Come on, get with the times. I did see that koala, but apparently that's been in the OG as well. At least somebody earlier took a screenshot and said, here. Oh, I didn't know about that. It notifies you when the real estate collection is done? That's new. The saving anywhere in the original was pretty buggy, from what I heard. That's why it was not included. Yo, Kira, thank you for the Hanya tier, buddy. Thank you. Appreciate it. No, visually, it's pretty much the same. If you were expecting, like, a graphics update, nah. You should try the new combat mod for Gaiden, The Awakening of the Dragon God. I'm not sure if I heard about that one, but I might check it out. Though if I'm being real with you, I am going through Yakuza Burnout right now, so... you might be waiting a while. If it happens, even. Achievement? No way. Will you do another marathon for K3? Maybe? Have you considered doing a full playthrough of Persona game on stream? I did. The conversation did come up, and every time we talk about it, I'm like, man, part of me does want to play Persona 5 or Persona 4 or 3. Even though 3, based on like the screenshots, it's the one that I'm least encouraged to want to play. But at the same time, I ask myself, that's going to be like 20 plus streams, and I'm like, man, I don't know. Why would you ever play turn-based slop? True. We all know action games like Yakuza are superior. I just killed Nomura. Go against the odds and play Persona 2 instead. And I'm gonna go even more against the odds and play Persona 5X instead on stream. How about it? Oh, hey! Hell yes, Black. Let's go. Yes, dude, the prologue of Trails in the Sky the Third. God damn! God damn. It's so good. Like, god damn. Way to set the mood. When will you do a stream and play the original Pong from 1972? When I have enough of a demographic for that. Go even more against the odds and spend $100 to get a character in Persona 5X. Deal, but there's a caveat. I think that's the right word. Actually, no, I can't say it. How about SMT3 Nocturne? I did consider playing that game as well, but the one thing that's sort of stopping me is the random encounter system. I played and beat 5 multiple times, loved it, absolutely loved it. But I heard with 3, it's like the actual random encounter system. Like, you don't see the encounters, you just walk, and it happens. Like classic Final Fantasy. I did play Metaphor, yes, for like 12-15 hours. Yeah, that would be sick, Marius. Waiting for Trails in the Sky to go on sale before I play it? Hell yes. The more Trails fans, the merrier. I swear to God, dude. Or should I swear? I don't know, but we're gonna hit a point where the viewers are gonna be more Trails fans than Yakuza fans. I'm calling it. Some of you might not know this, but on our Discord, we have a dedicated Trails channel, and for the longest time, it was the most active channel on the whole group. Like, it was so active, we had multiple people saying, okay, is this a Yakuza group or a Trails group? Like, what the fuck is this? And to that I say, what the hell is your problem, bro? We can talk about Trails as much as we want, okay? Leave us be. It's better than Yakuza. Yeah, I said it. It's better than Yakuza. Okay. I may have had a lapse in my judgment. It is debatable. I love Yakuza, but man, for a while, I was like, you know what? I love Yakuza. But Trails has me by the balls right now. It's so fucking good.
別
Is the car chase the same as in the previous game? Probably. We haven't gotten there, but probably. Someone rage quitted the server because of the Trails discourse. Kind of true, yeah. Actually, kind of true. For me, you aren't just a Yakuza streamer anymore. I enjoy watching you play other stuff. Thank you. That's the best compliment a content creator can get. Thank you. Okay, I think to kill time, and I thank Froob for this tip, you can go here, the arcades, I believe. هلا خالد شو اخبارك؟ والله نفس اللعبة يعني ما تغيرت. فما انصح انك تشتريها. Wait, I kept shitting on Estelle? Bro. Estelle is one of my favorite Trails characters. What do you mean? Okay, maybe twice, I think. I'm not sure. Yes, when you buy Director's Cut, you keep the original. I have both installed. And we also asked other people in the chat earlier to verify that. Oh, thank you, Marius. Hope you enjoyed. Wait, did the volume reset? The game is way louder than it... What? Bro. Ain't no way. I wanna say that this was also in the original, but I could be wrong. Because I'm having a case of deja vu right now. My bad about that, by the way. Thank you, Matt. Thank you. I only started Trails 1 due to this channel going on about the series. Aw, thank you. Another person joins the cult. Welcome. Remind me, I'm assuming, based on what you said earlier, you started with the originals, not the remake? Since we only have one remake right now. And you were talking about Cold Steel. Hi, Leon. Is the director's cut worth it? No. Unless you have a lot of money to burn and you really want to try the multiplayer? No. The Trails era kind of came out of nowhere. Yeah. Is the multiplayer dead? I heard there's barely any players, so I guess so. Do you guys get it? Damn, you're over 100 hours in Trails' second chapter? That's crazy. Oh wait, I think I didn't need to leave. For $15, if having a dub matters to you, maybe. For 50... Oh. Yeah, the thing is, if it's $15 for you, which, you know, means you already have the game, odds are you don't really want to replay the game anyway. So, you're probably thinking, why do I have to pay extra just to replay the game? And the game is barely any different, you know? So even if you want to look at it from that angle, it's still kind of like, it's still iffy. Nice, Leo. Which Trails game has the best soundtrack? That's an extremely difficult question. It's not too different from asking which Yakuza game has the best OST, because, like, there's so many bangers. I think you're the only person I follow who has ever talked about this Trails series, so I have no idea what it's really about, as I haven't watched any of those streams. Is there anything special about it as a series? Yes. Yes, there is. Now, I'm not saying I'm a know-it-all, like, I played so many different game series, so I know what I'm talking about, but the Trails games have something special to them. We turned this Yakuza 0 Director's Cut stream to a Trails shilling stream. Anyway, Trails is special because, unlike a lot of game franchises that I can think of at least... Oh no. And fucking invisible... Okay, that was close. Invisible wall NPCs, bro, what was that? Okay, where was I? Unlike a lot of franchises, the continuity and the overarching plot that you see is crazy. It's insane. It's unbelievable. Like, almost no plot point, almost none, like no plot point goes to waste. If something happens, it might come in later in one way or another. If a character gets introduced, chances are they won't be like cut off later, like you might see them later. If you hear a name in one continent and then you go to another continent, you know, you might hear that name again, or they might even show up there. It's crazy. I gave an example before with Yakuza, and even then it's not really comparable because most of the time you're in Kamurocho, but anyway, think of it this way. Yakuza at first introduced Kiryu, right? And then it introduced characters like Akiyama, Saejima, Tanimura, and then some spin-offs introduced characters like Tatsuya and Kurohyo, Yagami in Judgment, you know, stuff like that. Now imagine if these games were actually interwoven, like they were not completely separate. So at some point you'll see Tatsuya show up in Akiyama's, like, you know, office, asking for money for God knows what reason, but you know, it's that kind of thing. Like everything that this universe, that this city builds up, it will kind of, you know, intertwine sooner or later. And for the most part, it is done well. It is debatable, like, you know, it's a huge series, so at some points it might fall off a bit. It depends on who you ask, you know. Somebody might prefer the first half, others might prefer the second half, you know, so on and so forth. But yeah, it's that kind of franchise. How's the gameplay? I personally enjoy the gameplay. If you like turn-based, you're not gonna have issues. Maybe a few, because the first few games are kind of difficult. But man... I gotta lock in. Okay, I see a Gokudoni comment and I gotta read that after this. No! Oh no. As if they wanted to rub it in my face again. I get a good at the end. Goddamn. I'll take it. Listen, 99 is still good, okay? Come on. See? They call me the Karaoke King. How does it feel to go back to old karaoke after Dragon Engine karaoke? Not really that big of a deal. It's still really fun. I enjoy it. Okay, guys. You're starting to sound like my parents. 99%? Not good enough. Fuck you. Go back to brushing up on your skills. I'm kidding, by the way. My parents are not like that, but we could have ended up with a Trails-esque connection if RGG did more games that didn't rely on Kiryu. Amen to that. Amen, bro. Legitimately, they could have done so much more with this franchise. But then again, you know, this franchise is the way it is for a reason, and others are the same, yada yada, but would be interesting to imagine how that would be like. Yeah, that one point got cut by the director. I don't know, Mickey. Would be nice, but not holding my breath for it. Is Trails connected in any way to the 90s Legend of Heroes games? No. I assume you're talking about... I forgot what they were called. But no, they're not. Bro has Yahata's moveset and thought we wouldn't notice. Get over here. But yeah, again, picture this with me. We got cut off by the karaoke, but you know, imagine if instead of like having these almost standalone stories, not completely standalone, almost. If they, you know, instead of this, they had like with each game, they tried to build Kamurocho as a character more and more by, you know, giving us more of these residents of the city and potentially having them like meet or interact in a meaningful way, like at some point or another. And then, you know, at one point of the franchise, in either one game or maybe two or multiple down the line somewhere, you know, they would need help, they would need each other's assistance, and yeah, they would like, you know, band together to give us a banger of a time. Just amazing, amazing stuff. Like, I'm talking like, you know the finale to Judgment and Lost Judgment both? Like when the four gather up and like they fight together? Stuff like that, but with, you know, actually most of the RGG characters. We were so close with 4. Yeah. I'm hoping to keep them, like, but we'll see. I don't think we've come across any new scene yet. Most of them are, like, really far away. Because, yeah, like, Kiryu goes to Sotenbori way later, like chapter... Was it 10 or even later? So basically the Keihin gang plotline in Judgment, but with established characters. Yes. Yes, but also as a main story. I would say. Instead of just being like, you know, a side thing. In fact, having that as a side thing would nurture the main story. That's how it usually is. Like, when it comes to that's the thing about Trails. Side stuff and Trails, even that is not just like, oh, this is its own thing, don't worry about it. No. The side stuff in Trails matters. It might be like further characterization or, you know, something like that. That will contribute something to the overall setting. Oh, yo. Kind of like, yes, kind of like Rekia's Kamurochi tour from Yakuza 3. That's a very good example. It's kind of like that, but imagine... Oh, I don't want to say all sub-stories being like, you know, of that caliber. But maybe like 80% of them. Who knows, Matt? I heard about Fallout 3 being remastered, but not New Vegas. Then again, they did drop the Oblivion remaster, like, out of nowhere, so who's to say? When a story starts becoming lackluster mid-game, do you hope it will pick up again later, or do you hope it ends sooner than later? Ooh, that's a good question. I'm not too picky. Like, if it does one or the other, I'm okay with that. I find Yagami a bit flat as a protag. I completely understand what you mean. Doesn't feel like the Yakuza game stories are written or imagined by the same writers at times. Yeah, I know what you mean. But you know what I think really happens? Yokoyama probably writes a game, and then going into the next one, if he's having a good day, he'll reference something that happened before. If not, it's gonna be like just completely new stuff that either works or doesn't. الفرق مو بعود ريوسكي، يعني اللعبة ما تسوى صراحة. ضافوا لك طور اونلاين بعد بس ها مشي الكلام. Yo Shin, thank you for the super chat, buddy. Thank you. They can't keep the Serena Stair entrance the same from game to game. Do you think they're capable of doing something to Trails? Be real. That's a good point. Yeah, I also think they're able to, but they just don't want to for some reason. How do you feel about RGGD listing 0? Does it worry you, like, first new games being sold separately? Oh, wait, Wait, what do you mean first new games being sold separately? I'm not sure I understand. But to answer the Yakuza 0 question, yes, I think they shouldn't have delisted the game. I mean, you have examples like Resident Evil 4 that didn't get delisted on Steam. So, if Capcom could do that, I think Sega could do that as well. Even though OG RE4 on Steam is not, by any means, a perfect remaster. The fans fixed that, but still. Oh, New Game Plus. Well, the way I see it, you know, the more success an IP has, unfortunately, corporate interference will happen sooner or later, so what can you do? Having said that, the corporate interference with Yakuza is arguably worse than a lot of other examples, because who the fuck sells New Game Plus separately? I think that may have been a first with Sega. Probably not. There might be like an obscure example that I don't know about, but like, in general, most examples we know, like, you don't really see that. Do you think they'll delist OG3? I want to say probably not, because, you know... Yakuza 3, 4, 5 are remasters. And I don't know if they would delist a remaster in favor of, like, a remake. If Yakuza 3 was, like, the original release, that might be a different story, but... Does Director's Cut do anything to enhance the experience of playing Zero? One tiny thing, you can save anywhere. That's mainly it. Do you think delisting was RGG's idea, or do you think it's corporate Sega that forced them? You know, at the end of the day, I don't know the inner workings of these companies, so I don't want to say, yes, definitely it was Sega. But who's the parent company? It's Sega. So... it only makes sense that it came down from Sega, right? If nothing else, they'll take note of the backlash over Zero and step back from it. Oh no, chat, cover your eyes. RGG, there's kids here. I think. Maybe. They'll take note of the backlash over Zero and step back from it, just like how Pirate Yakuza New Game Plus wasn't DLC after the Infinite Wealth fiasco. Yeah, that one would hope, at least. That would be nice. Leon, give us a stream purely dedicated to the Japan Fight Club and Mesking. I told you guys earlier that I was going through Yakuza Burnout. Do you want me to just completely sever my ties with Yakuza? If you do, I'll do that stream. Otherwise, fuck no. I did see the co-op mod, yeah. Oh my god, the dark ties fucking jokes, bro. You guys think you're funny? Huh? Do you? Goddamn mods, get a ban on them. What am I looking at? Biggest delisting issue I have is preservation. There are a couple of minor plots and character changes from the OG. I can already see there being a mod that gets rid of the new cutscenes. Yo, Nate, how you doing, buddy? I thought you loved Yakuza with all your soul. My childhood is ruined now. Childhood, huh? Yo, Walker, thank you for the 25 months. Thank you, thank you. The GOG version won't be delisted. That's good at least. A bit of a saving grace. Oh my god, first gear, bro. Why am I using Brawler, bro? Boom, and they just die. That's it. Why think? Yo, Zepiri, how you doing? First thing I did upon hearing of the delisting is getting Vanilla Zero for Steam. Yeah. Yo, Robin, I did see that, yeah. If you were to choose a character to come back in RE9, what would you choose? A second character role like Chris? Either Jill or Claire, maybe. Because I feel like, you know, those two have not been in the main game for a long time, and I'm not counting remakes. And I think having them would also make a lot of people happy because, you know, they're main characters. And Capcom does not use them enough. Claire or Jill or... I want to say Rebecca, but for RE9, it might be a bit of a too big of a game for her. So I don't know. And up. في واحد كان مسوي مشروع ويترجم اللعبة للعربي بس ما ادري هل مواصل يعني ولا. How many cuts are in this game? Too many cuts. Definitely more cuts than the number in the game's title. Oh shit. Oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no! Oh, fucking... Nice! We had 2 seconds left. Okay. Beast. Oh no. Yeah, why not watch TGA with your dad? Hell yeah, go for it. It's a mixed bag, Walker. Like, I think some of the stuff they've done with this release was unnecessary. But I mean, overall, it's just the Yakuza 0. Yo, Botch, good. How are you? Oh, god damn it. Okay, this one is not timed. For some reason, I was thinking it was, but... Ow. You know what? Let me save here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I think I see what's going on here. It's like a story segment. Like, we're still technically in the middle of a fight. We can't save. Damn. False advertisement. It was the same thing in Infinite Wealth, by the way. Infinite Wealth and 7. When you, like, have a break segment in the middle of a dungeon or long battle, you can't save. You had to wait for checkpoints. All right. Perfect time to drink some water. I'll be back.
店の前のオーナーが堅気じゃなかったみたいね。何に怯えてたか知らないけど、こんな抜け道用意してさ。匂いは我慢して。
この先はどこまでつながってる？
劇場広場の方につながってるみたい。わざわざ確かめたことはないの。でもどこかしら上に上がれる場所があるんだと思う。でなきゃ抜け道に使えないものね。今頃堂島組はうちの店の周りに集まってきてるだろうから、この道使ってうまくやればどこかに逃げ込めるんじゃない？
ああ、助かった。ありがとう。いつか街を自由に歩けるようになったら今度は客として来る。
ごめんね。多分そんな日は来ない。
つくづくてめえは楽しましてくれるぜ。
さっき飲んだあんたが仕向けたのか？
お前に一ついいことを教えといてやる。極道ってのはな、ボクシングとは違え。喧嘩に負けたやつが敗者になるんじゃねえ。
Okay. You guys can stop it with the slow walk memes, okay? Yeah, I was walking like Kuze here. What about it? Can a guy not have a leisurely stroll in his house?
そうだろう。
Someone was asking me what's my favorite dynamic intro in this game. It might be this one. Maybe.
極道の世界に KO はねえ。俺はな、キリ。指の一本や二本なくそうが、阿波野や渋沢に頭取られようが、そんなことは構えしねえんだ。命ある限り何度でも這い上がってやる。だからよ、てめえみたいな半端もんが一番許せねえんだよ。死ねえボケ！
Yeah, I do wish this fight maybe had like a... maybe just one unique QTE. Then again, Kuze makes up like 5 of, what, 8 boss fights for Kiryu? And also has, you know, the most dynamic intros and QTEs in his section, so... Yeah, this is the same game. Like, it doesn't change. They add a few things, like cutscenes. That's it. You can save anywhere. Anywhere, as we just saw. You have a multiplayer mode. Yeah, that's it. Ow. Okay, I need to buy more heals. Easy. Not even a GG, just easy. This is on hard. I would have picked Legend if they let me, but, you know, like the original release, we have to beat the game once, and then we can play on Legend. Rip Kuze, he tasted poo water. Hey, that's true. And now it's time for Majima's business tutorial. Well, kind of soon. I don't think it's right away. Yeah, pretty sure this is Zoro's voice actor. He also voices Dudley in Trails from Zero. I just had to link this to Trails somehow. Certainly some interesting choices from RGG for the 20th anniversary. Well, you know, they're not always gonna land those, unfortunately. But to be honest, this could have been, oh shit. Actually, for all those, thinking about this as an anniversary gift, just remember, what was it? Oh shit! Oh no. Resident Evil... Was it the 20th anniversary when they were given Reverse? I'm not sure which one, but goddamn, imagine getting that for an anniversary release. Holy shit. That's just straight up like not even an insult. It's like attacking you with a... God. Don't worry, we got this, I believe. That actually could have hit me. Wait, did I say reverse with Resident Evil? I meant Umbrella Corps, not reverse. But yeah, reverse is also an anniversary gift, and holy shit, that game was not it, Chief. Like 2 times they gave Resident Evil fans an anniversary gift. That was a game, basically. Nobody asked for it. Literally nobody asked for it. Like Battle Royale slop. Like reusing assets. And they're like, here you guys go. Like, I don't want that shit. One. Carry me in the multiplayer. We'll get down to that later. Yeah, CK. It is unfortunate, but as they say, vote with your wallet. Vote with your wallet. Let them know when there's something you don't like. Yeah, that's all you can do. Bro. They might have confirmed Ace Attorney 7 in DMC6. I think I know what you're talking about. We'll see. We'll see. How do y'all feel about Leon being the poster boy for Resident Evil fans? For Resident Evil, for any... Okay. It's debatable, to be honest. Chris was in 2 mainline games back-to-back. RE7 and RE8. Like, when RE8 came out, even I was like, bro, I adore Chris, but can we please get someone else? Goddamn. So technically, Leon's appearance in RE9, like, when was the last time he showed up? RE6? RE6 came out in 2012. That's insane. Yeah, Chris and Leon really do take turns being the poster boys. That's an excellent way of putting it. Hope you're doing well, mister. Yeah, I know we had RE4 remake, but you could argue we also had Jill in RE3 remake. And that game unfortunately sucked as a remake. She deserves better. But like, yeah, when was the last time you saw a news story with Leon? I guess if you want to count the CGI movies, yeah, Death Island, Infinite Darkness. Infinite Darkness sucked, unfortunately. Like, it was okay, it was not horrible. But man... Oh, it's supposed to be like an episode, like a series in major quotes, where like the first 5 minutes they spend recapping the previous episode. It's so... meh. Death Island, at least, you know, like, it's not a 10 out of 10, but seeing everybody be together is pretty cool. Like, you know, you had Leon, Chris, Jill, Claire, Rebecca. It was neat. Yeah, as much as I like Leon, I do hope he doesn't overshadow Grace in RE9. I'm honestly shocked Capcom decided to pull Resident Evil Outbreak from the grave to kind of use as a base for some of the stuff in RE9. I'm very happy about that, though. Man, I really hope we see more, like, Outbreak characters in RE9. Even if it's, like, one other or something. Or even mentions. I think mentions would be fine.
敵か味方かわからんのやったら殺した方がマシや。それがこの町の中国人の流儀やで。聞く耳持たんちゅうわけかい。お前ら遠慮選んで。
Put Bob from RE Outbreak's first level as the main villain of 9. Bruh. Now that would be something. Yo, Wanderlust. I'm playing on PC. Be honest, would you rather be doing anything else with your time right now? Well, there's an idea that I had for a stream, because I haven't streamed for like a month. And the title was going to be I haven't streamed for a month, so here's Yakuza 5 as an apology. No joke, like I was going to play all of Yakuza 5, but I figured, do I really want to do that? Like, it would have been funny for the lols, but that still would be like 7 hours of my day. If not 8. A Yakuza 5 subathon. Don't give me ideas. Does the multiplayer thing in Yakuza or DC have new playable characters? Oh yeah. Obviously you have Majima, Kiryu, you have the story bosses like Kuze, Shibusawa, Awano, Kashiwagi, who else? Nishitani, Sera. And then you have a lot of filler characters, like a shit ton from the Coliseum. Which I think is okay, but like, it's boring. Would have been much cooler if they just broke the canon and brought characters from other games like Akiyama, Saejima. I mean, it is just an online mode, so in my eyes, it's like, why not? Yeah, Element. How do you feel about Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth Memoirs of a Dragon? It shows original character faces, but when Kiwami 3 releases, they won't be canon anymore. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, yeah, it might confuse new players, but I don't think it's a huge deal. More likely than not, whoever is the demographic with that, like whoever experiences that, they will either look it up or ask someone they know, like, hey, who's this? Yo, Mystery Man. Yeah. It could have been avoided. Did y'all like Infinite Wealth? I really liked it, yeah. Gameplay-wise, goddamn, bro. It's great. And there's a lot of things about the story that I do like as well. Here we go. Wait, why is there a space after the question mark? Feels like there's just this gloomy feeling in the Yakuza fanbase at the moment. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like I said earlier, like this past month, I pretty much almost wanted nothing to do with Yakuza. Like, it's not just what's going on with the Yakuza Kiwami 3, like Kago and all that. It might also be like a mix of Burnout, the Burnout, like, I guess community discussions, all that. Okay, technically, the fastest way to get through this is to not do anything at all. Yeah, that is solid advice. I appreciate it. Like, at the end of the day, like, how do I put it? Can you fail this? Well, this is just a tutorial. I don't think it matters much if you do this. You can fix your Burnout by playing Burnout 3 with a PS2. Hell yeah. Yeah, thank you, Gokudoni. I don't think it's a gloomy feeling, he's just being criticized more. It's a mix of both, I would say. I actually am all for, like, the increased criticism. Like, you know, the unnecessary $50 charge on this game, for example. Like, everything, almost everything about this release. The file size, you know, what have you, the delisting of Yakuza 0. I am glad people are talking about that. It's when you have people... Like, how do I say? Like, if I have something to say about this game having its pros as small as they are, and then something gets blown out of proportion, like, oh, you're defending this release? I'm not defending this release. But, you know, there might be a conversation to have, and that's okay. It is absolutely possible to talk about anything, not just this game, without completely being for or like against. The classic waffles and pancake segment, yeah. What do you think of Gaiden? I'm on Lad, and I've seen both hate and love for Gaiden. I think Lad Gaiden is... It's good. I think it has a lot of filler that doesn't need to be there. And they probably added that to pad the game out. But... I assume you're talking about the Kiryu Gaiden, right? The Kiryu Gaiden ends on a very strong note, in my opinion. The middle segment, it has its ups and downs. But yeah, there's a lot of filler. The new Zombies map. It's great. I've been enjoying it. Yeah, criticism is... Again, I'm actually happy people are talking about this stuff. Like, hey, RGG, like, why are you doing this? You know, $50 for this release. A bit absurd, don't you think? You know? Stuff like that. Because the more people do that, the more a company is going to be like, okay, you know, people are not liking this. We have to maybe take a step back and reconsider for future reference. Yeah, Roxy. Yeah, if you don't have the original Yakuza 0, this is $50. If you have the original Yakuza 0, you can get the upgrade, in quotes, for $15. 1-5. Yeah, righteous. I mean, it's just Yakuza 0. It's not that different. And like I said before, I don't really particularly recommend this. Unless maybe you're new, but even then, it's $50. But honestly, thinking about it, RGG has not been the best with pricing for a while now. Okay, I know this is maybe hardly comparable to some of you, but one example I can think of is the Kaito files being $30. I think that's overpriced. $20 I could stomach. $30? Lost Judgment is a whole ass game for like $60 with much more content. The new Sonic racing game was pretty expensive as well. Yeah. I think Sega is also one of the few companies, for me on Steam, that doesn't do regional pricing. Which kind of sucks. Yeah. I was not gonna spend $30 for a DLC that can be beat in a few hours, and you'd be right to, you know, do that. Because the Kaito files, you know, don't get me wrong, the story is decent, but that's pretty much all it has. You have like 2 side things you can do, and those side things are like what, shogi and baseball? That's about it. Maybe there's, no, I think there's darts as well, but I mean, you know. When you put things into perspective as well, you know what's crazy about that? With Resident Evil 4 Remake, Separate Ways, which is a story DLC if you're not aware, got released for $10. And that DLC is pretty much the same length as the Kaito files. $10. $10. It has New Game Plus. It has unlockables. You know, not like a huge amount, but it has unlockables. It has reason for you to revisit and replay to unlock a bunch of things. $10. By Capcom, which was known to do a lot of scummy practices. And then, yeah, when I compare that to the Kaito files, it's like Hydrogen Bomb versus Cuffing Baby. Ow. Holy sh... I don't think so, Ghost. I forgot if I answered it, but yeah, there's no changes with the combat in this. What was Yakuza 0 like for a fan that's been here for so long? That's a question that I think I answered at least once before. Like, I vividly remember that. And I'm gonna tell you basically the same thing. It was crazy. It was crazy. Like, nobody thought they would go back in time, especially like in the 80s, not just like, you know, early 2000s. Seeing young Kiryu was really uncanny in a good way. And nobody ever expected in their right minds that we would get playable Majima as a secondary character. It was crazy. Then you have God of War Ragnarok that gives you a roguelite concept of the main game, fully voiced with tons of new enemies, areas, and cutscenes for free. You know, games would be way better if every game was like that, but alas. The best video game DLC ever was Phantom Liberty for Cyberpunk. 30 bucks. Get a new area, 10 levels, new items, upgrades, entire story with new characters, and a game overhaul. I considered buying Phantom Liberty, but I decided not to. The God of War DLC was better than the main campaign and I platinumed it. Nice. Speaking of... I think it's been a while now, but they said Expedition was also getting an update, if I remember right. I think it's gonna add like a new dungeon or something. Free, of course. Okay, this dude with the Aizawa moveset. Is Expedition 33 really worth it? I've seen people glazing the game to hell. I played the game, and I can tell you it's fantastic. Unfortunately, Expedition 33 is one of those games that had so much discourse from people that absolutely love it and preach about it like it's the Holy Grail. And then you have, on the opposite end, like people who think it's not all that. They think like it's mid, or they think it's just not good, straight up. And the discussion between these two sides is giving the game an even worse image than it already has, if that makes sense. It's unfortunate. But, such is social media, I suppose. But yeah, I love the game. Like I said before, it does like a bunch of small things that really aren't that significant in the grand scheme of things. But they are things that I wish more games would do. Should I get the steelbook case then? If it looks cool to you, then go for it. Have you seen that meme of a bunch of parrots fighting? That's the E33 situation. Basically, yeah. Yeah, basically one thing going around Expedition 33 is that you have a lot of people who don't like turn-based games or JRPGs. They play Expedition, they're like, oh my god, best turn-based game ever. And then, you know, you have like, what's the word I'm looking for? I guess grumpy turn-based players coming in hot saying, if you think this is the best thing ever, you have not played enough turn-based RPGs, which I think there's truth to that. But I've seen it going to a bit of like unreasonable levels. I'm tired of how people just stop supporting Yakuza and Sega because of a few choices they don't agree with. I think people forget how many devs and artists pour their heart into this stuff. That's an excellent point, if I had to also, you know, comment on it. When you're looking at a company, you're not looking at one entity. Well, I mean, in a way, it is one entity, but this entity consists of just so many people. Like, hundreds, thousands, maybe? And obviously, they're not all of the same mindset. I think people need to realize that something not working for you doesn't automatically make it bad. Yes. Now, I gotta say, you're talking too much sense for the internet. We can't have that. I think eventually we'll have more turn-based RPGs like with real-time elements like Expedition. We might. I mean, Dark Souls blew up and look at the results on that. Souls-likes came out left and right, bro. God damn. Yeah, the trophies are one-to-one. Exact same. And the graphics are also probably the same. They don't look different to me. Does Expedition 33 have an interesting world and story that's properly articulated to the player? That's my problem with a lot of recent RPGs. They take the FromSoft route. It has, I would say it has a unique story. Whether that's gonna be great for you or not, it depends. But one thing I really appreciate about Expedition is that a lot of the time it feels like you're staring right at like a painting that's just moving. Like a piece of art. That sounds like Blaze, I know, but I mean it in like a literal sense. Like the visuals in that game, not the graphics, the art style. The art style is just insane. Just the direction of the game. The direction of the game is great. Also, you know what I appreciate about the game? And it's not even in the game per se. They released Expedition priced at $40. The amount, the sheer size of the balls you gotta have nowadays to do that for a game like Expedition. Do I need to say more? Like, when I say there's stuff about Expedition that I appreciate, a lot of it is stuff that you wouldn't even think about. The deluxe is only 50. Hang on, what is this? Director's cut again? Yeah, bro. Expedition 33 with a director's cut that upgrades the name to Expedition 34. Yeah, I think if you enjoyed Death Stranding 2, you probably will enjoy Expedition. But, you know, there's only one way to find out. If you buy it on Steam, the good thing about that is you can refund it within 2 hours. No questions asked. God, yeah, dude. Look at the Resident Evil characters aging and then come back to Yakuza. God damn. I love the Infinite Wealth's combat. Is the combat anything like that? Not exactly. You can't move during the fight, but you do have control with parrying and dodging. You can actually do those. But it's not like, again, you move the analog stick. You press buttons, so they have to be well timed. And in addition to, you know, having commands to select, you have freedom in, like, shooting your pistol or whatever, like, the ranged option is. Because sometimes the enemies will have weak points. And if you spot them, you know, you're rewarded for that. So you shoot the weak points, which might help a lot. Yeah. Shooting or using the ranged attacks does not consume a turn. But it does consume, like, I guess you can say action points. Meanwhile, Bethesda's charging $60 for Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition with a $20 upgrade for existing owners. Yikers, man. Yikers. You know what they say, Todd Howard does it again. Metro. I might have one Metro game, I'm not sure, but yeah, I don't know. The latest Fallout 4 update broke my mod list. Man. I feel so bad for people that go through that, because I also went through that. I don't know if it saves you, but there's a thing that I remember reading with Bethesda games, where you can find, like, the update file, and you can basically do, like, what was it, read only or something? It basically prevents the game from being updated. I wonder if it still works. I don't know, Ricky. Maybe. Yo, Anarchist, how you doing? You can roll back updates. Right, that's something you can do. But it can also, like, straight up prevent updates. I wonder if I'm gonna live to see the Elder Scrolls 6. You saying that reminded me of something pretty grim. I'm not sure if I should say it. Well, it's not graphic or anything, but it is sad. Okay. I'm sorry about this in advance, but yesterday I had an experience, let's say that. I was going through my Steam friend list, and I was just, you know, trying to, like, see if there's anyone that I didn't know, just to, you know, clean, like, the friend list. I come across one name. And I'm like, hey, I think I know this, like, I recognize this person, but, you know, let me check, like, what they've been up to. Last time they logged on was about 6 months ago. I looked to the comments, and people are basically saying, rest in peace. I didn't know the person super well, but goddamn, it still felt really sad. The guy was from Saudi Arabia, and I think we talked once or twice. I met him through Dead by Daylight. Yeah. Yeah, sorry to bring that up. I hope you guys don't have to go through that. I mean, like I said, it's not like I really knew the person super well, but it's like a surreal feeling. And I hope it happens to nobody. But I think somebody was asking a question about the game. Let me get to that. Oh yeah, visual differences. No. I feel like it looks the exact same. Is this game any good at all? Honestly, I think I would rather recommend GTA 5 to you. Yeah, so go buy that. Yeah, I mean, if there's a graphics difference, it's very, very small. By the way, I noticed something very curious. In the opening to the game, in this specifically, the I think only the director's cut, they show the shot of like Nishitani and Majima reaching for the knife, but Majima has like the tied version of the tuxedo. That's not actually in the game. Very small thing. Ooh, sorry to hear about that, Marcelo. Yeah, I know what you mean. I actually had the same thing happen. Like, it's crazy. You might know someone from school or something. Like, several years pass, they might be in a place that you don't ever expect for them to be in. Or, like, they might just be gone, like, out of nowhere one day. Which is a lesson, you know, to just make the most of your days. Live life to your fullest. Make the most of everything. And yeah, that's all you can do, you know? We are put on this earth to spread the Yakuza propaganda, and then we leave. Did I get... This would be nice to have. Yo, Sparta, thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Lots of love back to you too. No, I get what you mean. I mean, yeah, like, you might think it sounds cliche to learn stuff from games, but I think there's no shame in it. If somebody shames you for it, should they really be in your life? Honestly. Like, I still think the lesson that the Yakuza 7 gives about, you know, how it's never too late to truly begin your life or turn things around, precious. Absolutely golden lesson. It's such a wonderful message. And anyone can learn from it, old or young. Yo, Oberfrog. Super excited. Yeah, that would have been nice quality of life to have, like faster upgrades. Definitely would have been nice. That is true, Anarchist. That is true. I feel inspired by that message, but at the same time, it's difficult to know where to start. Well, I'm no philosopher, but I imagine a lot of people don't know where to start, and possibly for a long time. So if things get too uncertain, I guess you can say, like, don't worry too much about it. Like, you know, obviously you have to do what you can, but sometimes things just take time to figure out, and that time could be as short as, I don't know, a few days, or it could be years. Yo, Brotherhood Scout, thank you for the super chat, buddy. Thank you. Cut director. Okay. I think this is the second time I see you say that, and I'm gonna do what I did before once again. Fellas, who's the director of Yakuza 0? What's his name? One Mr. Kazuki Hosokawa. Now, Nagoshi may have been like an overall, like, you know, he guided people. But, yeah. Director was a guy called Kazuki Hosokawa. Man, the myth, the legend. Yeah, I just noticed I happened to have it on. I was like, you know what? Let me throw it up. Who's the current director of the games? I think they change a lot. Or maybe not as much, but like sometimes they'll add somebody, you know? Nagoshi was basically a producer at the point of 5, no? I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm not sure. Because like, again, they change so much. At some point, Yokoyama might be a producer, and then he's also the writer, and then, you know... Hell yeah, CM. Nagoshi was really involved with Judgment and Lost Judgment, yes. I think he wrote both of those games, and then also the Kurohyou games. As far as I know, he was really involved with those two. But correct me if I'm wrong, if anyone knows, or if I'm off. Debating dropping the $15 for this. Again, if... This is the same game, it really is. You just have like 2 or 3 extra cutscenes, and then you have the multiplayer mode. So if that's worth it for you for $15, go for it. Kurohyo are the only ones I haven't touched yet, but I want to. Well, I'm not at liberty to say that. But you know. Da-da-da-da. Definitely, Thomas. Who directed Yakuza 4 and why did they never return after that? I'm actually curious myself. Hold on. No, not here. You guys are not gonna believe it. Jun Orihara. A guy that probably none of us heard about. Bring back the goat. Oh, look. This is interesting. Kazuki Hosokawa, who was an artist apparently, he's the one who became the director for Yakuza 0. Huh. Writer Masayoshi Yokoyama. Of course. Even the producer is unheard of. Like, I'm not sure I heard of this guy before. Shout out to Jun Orihara. Who is the director of Yakuza 5? You know what? We can find out. Oh my god, you guys won't believe this. It's Kazuki again. Okay, Yokoyama was a producer this time. I'm not crazy. He did become producer at least for one game. Producer and writer at the same time. God damn. Yeah, this is interesting. And then Yakuza 0. Okay, so same thing. Yakuza 0 was directed by the same guy as the one who did 5. And it was also written by the same guy who did 5, which is Yokoyama. Damn, how do they go from this to that? That's crazy. Ah.
支配人さん、待て、ちょうどよかったよ。
お前、雀荘の闇医者か。
Tsuyoshi Furuta is an enigma. I think he may be multiple people because no way he wrote Judgment and Pirate Yakuza. Okay, in Judgment's defense, I think Nagoshi also wrote that game. So yeah, that probably explains a lot.
でも急いであげないと薬。
He was so stressed during Yakuza 5. I remember him saying that during an interview. You talking about Yokoyama? Damn. I mean, yeah, consider the game he was working on. Sorry. Bad joke, bad joke. Yakuza 7 was written by the person who wrote most of the sub-stories, right? Maybe? I'm not sure. Meow. Oh no, it's time for the second escort mission, I think. Oh yeah. Put Breaker in the same room as furniture with enemies? Oh my goodness. How's Barry doing? He's doing fine. He meows a lot. Well, only if he's hungry, but... Only if he's hungry or wants affection. No comment on that. Classified information. Can't say more than that.
お前ら佐川に伝えるや。俺らはこの町を出るで。どないした。はよかかってきたらどや。俺を止めてみろや。
Playing on Legend, but I'm bad at this game. I have one important tip. Fill your inventory with stamina royales, and you're gonna be good to go. Oh yeah, Barry's a cat we have. Do you think there's a correlation between the mistakes with Yakuza and Sega saying they were going to put more focus on it after the popularity increase? Maybe. I mean, you know, when you have a lot of pressure put onto an IP, I imagine you also have more deadlines and, yeah. It only makes sense, right? Then again, work was pretty stressful for them even before, like, they hit it big. Do I have... let me not risk it. House charge slash brownie. Pretty good. Pretty good. He's charging all over the place. Okay, we have two cats. One of them is called Barry. And then the other one is called... Well... honestly, we're not sure anymore, but... It started with Charge, but then my dad was like, you know what? I'm gonna call him Brownie. And then that was that. Any differences in the graphics? If there's any difference, it's not noticeable. Like, it's very, very small. Uh-oh. That's grim, Momo. If you get a third cat, will you call them Chapter 16 Chain of Betrayals? I don't see why not. That guy is dead? Nah, come on. Why would you think that? Is this worth it over the original or nah? Nah. Right now, they still have the original on Steam. It's gonna be taken off tomorrow. So if you don't have it on Steam, yeah, now's the time to probably get that. Or, if you're not too fussed over having it on Steam, it's not gonna get removed from GOG. And the good thing about GOG is that the games they sell are actually yours. It's not a launcher, it's not anything like that. You download the game, no DRM, it's yours. Are we talking about Bryce? I actually enjoyed Bryce a lot. And not because I think he's like an amazingly written villain per se. But if I had to put it in modern lingo, the guy just has aura. Yeah, I don't know. Like, fighting a cult leader in a Yakuza game... And I'm not talking about the Munanju guy, that guy can piss off. Yeah, like, fighting it like a full-on... Like, fully fleshed out cult leader in a Yakuza game is great. And also his boss theme, legitimately is one of my favorite ones now. Maybe top 5. Would have preferred if he used magic in the final fight instead of guns. Okay, you know what I have to say to that? The fact that he uses guns, of all things, it's almost like a... What's the word I'm looking for? Like an oxymoron. Like, okay, you'd think this cult leader obviously is gonna use like some magic, like lightning strikes or like fire bombs or fireballs. But no. It's like a snapback to reality. He just pulls out these like machine guns and just like blasts everybody. You know? Like an oddly realistic moment in a game where you have fucking sharks that you fight. Oh yes, the holy grenade. How can we forget about that? God. Funniest shit move. Bryce specifically says Madame Nele forbids the use of fire in context of guns in conflict. Actually, cool visual idea.
それまでの間、頼む。
もちろん。座って。とにかく頭の傷手当てしなきゃ。
Yeah. Holy grenade. Oh.
レーナ。
Thank you, Righteous.
今、錦がどうしてるか知ってるか？
風間組の事務所に詰めているみたい。さっきも出入りしているの見かけた。なんだかすごく怖い顔してたけど。
そうか。ならよかった。
傷そこまで深くはないみたい。消毒だけするわ。
ああ。
I agree, place to be. In fact, I don't think I've seen a truer thing this whole stream. Oh, I'm good. How are you doing?
な。
It's all good.
桐生さん、誰か来る。今の時間、もうエレベーターは動かないはずなのに。奥の部屋に隠れた。
Saddest thing about that cutscene with Kiryu and Nishiki was Nishiki having to walk his ass all the way back home. For real. We always think about Kiryu's struggles in this game, but never about Nishiki having to walk all the way back to Tokyo. Or, well, Kamurocho.
こそこそ隠れてんじゃねえぞ。おら！
桐生さん、ダメ！逃げて！
やっぱり嫌がった。
Yeah, no wonder Nishiki betrayed him 17 years later.
すまねえレイ。やっぱり俺はここに来ちゃいけなかった。
桐生さん。
もうてめえの居場所はどこにもねえんだよ。桐生。
Oh god. Get it out of my face. Not the Gear 1 rush, bro. Yes, we will be watching PGA. I hope I wake up for that without problems. If you guys don't see a stream pop up, it means I'm over there. Did you upgrade or buy the game? Well, if you have the game, I think you can only upgrade, but whether you do this or that, if you buy the OG Yakuza 0 right now and then buy this, you're gonna have both on the library. It doesn't get replaced. Me personally, I got a code. You can buy both, or you can buy it for full price even though you have the old version, really. Well, it's not too different from buying, like, say, DLC, and then buying, like, a DLC pack that includes that DLC, right? It's a bit of a waste. Like, sometimes you'll get compensated, and other times you don't. Ow! By the way, I came across something interesting today. So you know how people give shit to Call of Duty for using AI? I heard Arc creators also uses AI, particularly with the voices. Like they'll have actors record lines, and then, yeah. Yo, Rafe, how you doing? Man, YouTube changing the naming convention to like be the... not the display name basically ruins everything. Because I'm pretty sure I know some of you, but like, just the name is different. Bonewhack, yeah, yeah. You guys can see down below, your names look different now. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that, but it's been like this for a month or so. Holy! Okay, that was too close for comfort. Goddamn. I need to restock on heals. Oh no. Guys, don't do that. Are the new cutscenes inserted into the main game, or are they in a different menu? No, I'm pretty sure they're implemented in the main game. And then if you want to rewatch them, they probably also added them to the cutscene viewer. Ow. I don't think the new cutscenes are entirely new. I believe a majority of them were actually cut from the original release and re-implemented into this one with some tweaks. I think RGG said that, or like Yokoyama or somebody, but people still believe that that's not true, that they actually made these only recently. Will we get any more Bahraini RE4? Maybe. I do need to finish that. And I've seen people in the comment section saying, Leon, come back to this game, please. I am not sure, Leon. Oh, did I tell you guys? I think I did, but when I finished that stream, like the Bahraini dub for Resident Evil 4, I had 6 copyright notices. 6. God damn, bro. Do the new updates feel different in terms of performance? No, so Kiwami 2 at least was running on 30 FPS before, but apparently this new update makes it run in 60 on console. 6, make it 10. Oh, hell no. Small price to pay for P. You know what? You just may have convinced me to go back to it. 6 strikes for the Bahraini dub for Resident Evil 4. I'm tired, boss. Yeah, that's me when I see another copyright notice. Hope they do the same for Yakuza 6. It needs the upgrade. I don't know if they actually improved the optimization for Kiwami 2, but if they did, Yakuza 6 getting that would be nice. Thank you, thank you. No, I actually think that dub uses a lot of, like, you know, actual songs. Like Michael Jackson's Thriller was the church song. Like, you know, at the beginning when Leon says the bingo line, they used a snippet of Thriller for that. So, yeah, definitely a bunch of copyright material. But goddamn, it was a pretty funny stream. Oh, no. The dub actually brings a bunch of, like, different songs. Very random picks, but yeah. Sony doesn't play with MJ. They'll bankrupt you for playing his songs for 5 seconds. Yikes. Yeah, I'm gonna watch the stream. If they have any surprises, that would be nice. But if they don't, it is what it is. I think someone once said, because I know a lot of the lines from the Yakuza 1 dub, that I should make a dub where I dub every character. Yeah, calling it Director's Cut is interesting. But then again, what would you call this? Yo, Kunazi, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. I'm gonna go with uncut. Definitive edition. I don't know. Honestly, I think that would be memed on just as hard, if not even more. Because Definitive edition implies that it's just superior to the original one, and you know for a fact people will shit on that. 100, 200%. Definitive? Eh. More like garbage. Kiwami Zero, oh god. That name would just cause so much confusion, it would be kind of funny. Yakuza Director's Cut? What's getting cut? Even the game size is getting bloated. True. This could have just been an anniversary update. Actually, yeah. I think that would be a relatively inoffensive naming convention. No, I think remaster is also like false advertisement. Anniversary edition though, that could work. Yo, Brotherhood Scout, thank you for the super chat, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Rookie Yakuza in Bubble Era Tokyo. That's a fire name. Ishin Kiwami was also a false advertisement. Compared to if this was called Yakuza 0 Kiwami, not as much. But yeah, I do see some room for debate there. Because like, even though Ishin remastered or Kiwami or whatever, like it was a 1-to-1 game, the graphics at least changed. This is the same graphics as OG Yakuza 0. I did see the Fallout 4 anniversary, yeah. It is poopy. I can't say shitty because YouTube would not be happy. Actually, I am gonna save it here. I'm going over to the Red Light District mode. I think that's what it was called. If anyone wants to join, hop on. We're gonna open a whole lobby. Anyone can join. Todd Howard sold Skyrim again, this time on Switch 2. Todd Howard does it again. Well, if you don't enjoy the grind part of Ishin, it was the same in the original, if not worse. Alright. Fellas, if you got the game, let's do some gaming. Who do we buy? Let's get someone new. I mean, we know how Majima and Kiryu play, so... Right, so if you missed it, this is an addition to the Director's Cut. You have a multiplayer mode. I think it supports up to 4 people. Apparently there's like a leveling system as well. Don't know how it works. Oh. Oh, cool. You have a moveset as well. I'm guessing you need to beat the final boss... Oh, the game, to unlock the final slots? I don't know. I mean, I'm assuming this is a Legend Majima, Legend Kiryu, David Diabol... Oh wait, no, it says down there. Challenge Mission 5, 6, 4, okay. That works. Is the MP worth $15? That's up to you. I think putting all of these no-name fighters... It ain't it. It ain't it. What they could have done, even though I guess you can argue it breaks canon, is they could have brought characters like Akiyama, Saejima, Tanimura, Shinada, you know, the characters people actually care about. That would have been much nicer. This is just like a multiplayer side mode, so I don't think people are gonna care about the canon too much. Yeah. Okay, I'm actually gonna go with Awano. Rush combo, 4 times, strong attack, grab while running after a dodge. Okay. Yeah, like imagine if they had like an all-star list, like characters you actually care about. Maybe that would have made this a bit more worth it. Level up. Oh, 60,000. Oh, 60,000. 60 million. Okay, raid online solo. Select mission. Dojima family headquarters. This mission makes for a good warm-up. Number of stages, 10. 15. Wait, 2, 15. Enemy strength weak. Sorta weak. Normal. Did we just jump straight into this one? I mean, I don't know how much they emphasize on, like, your level, so... I'm gonna go with this, just to start out. Alright. If anyone has the game, which is probably, like, 2 people in chat... Online is random. Oh, hold on. Alright. Host the lobby. Okay, so is that the number you need? The lobby ID? Well, you guys can join. But do we have anyone that wants to join? Or can join, rather? Oh, wow. That was really fast. But I think I have Yvonne in my friend list. But yeah, you don't need to add me. You just need to put the lobby ID and you're good to go. Imagine if they do a red light raid 2, but it has the top characters of the recent popularity poll. Why don't they have you at Sega? Giving them those ideas. Yeah, hold on. Let me call Yokoyama to have him join us. Oh, damn, he's busy. He's writing the script for Yakuza 9. He can't make it. Okay. I'm just gonna ask once. Is anyone joining? If I get no affirmative, I'm gonna start. Gonna count until... Actually, no, with the stream delay, it doesn't matter. Yeah, Snowy is playing FF16 once again. Okay. No, no worries. No pressure, no pressure. Guys, come on! I thought all of you would have this game by now. What am I seeing? All these fake Yakuza fans, I swear to God. Okay. Maybe we can do this, and in the meantime... Oh, we can add CPU teammates. Let's do that. In the meantime, I'm sure somebody will buy the game and join us, right? Look at these randoms. Alright. So this is the easiest stage, just to let you guys know. It's a warm-up stage. Oh, what is that? Wait, what is... Oh, heat mode, okay. Nice. Yeah, I don't know if they have crossplay. I assume not. Damn. David Diablo with the Saejima moveset and glowing green as well. A little too on the nose, isn't it? You know what? Maybe I'll jump straight into, like, the final stage or something. If we die, we die, but... Yeah, this is basically just a horde mode. Heals? Nice. Alright. There's no crossplay, which sucks, because I was going to use my Switch 2 version. Aw, man. Brother, stop playing this madness. We have to play Fortnite. You know, I haven't played Fortnite in a minute. But yeah, you could convince me. Nice. I'm wondering if red light raid is actually fun. Well, first impressions, it is fun, but it is pretty basic. I didn't know you could level up your characters, though. Come on, guys. Grinding session, red light raid. Who's with me? Oh, whoops. Sorry, Cone. Imagine having to pay $50 and an extra for a subscription. I imagine the Switch 2 lobby is even more dead. Oh, yeah. You can make a tier list stream for the fighters later. Yeah, that's gonna be a list that people are gonna be dying for. I just know it. I just know it. Right, guys? You want to see the meta, you know, who to use and all that. Okay, I think that was... Oh, is this like a boss battle or something? Oh, it is. Oh, hey, Nishiki. Holy... Dude! He got murdered! What the hell? What? Is that the power of David the Apple? God damn. Oh, maybe we had this, like, buff. Like the bottle? Because I know in one of, against one of the Ammons, you have these bottles drop and you get, like, insane, either defense or attack, I think. Holy goddamn. Hey, okay, listen, Ivan is level 5. He's a pro at this. Oh, we got more. Nice. Whoa! Whoa! Where did he come from? Huh. Nice. Yeah, he just phased in through the door. Holy damn. Well, we're probably gonna go through them really quick. Final boss, Kuze. Oh, you become like way faster as well. That's nice. Okay. Victory. Money. I'll take it. GG easy. Never thought this engine would be able to handle something like this. Yeah. Okay, should we jump just straight into like the final stage, the strongest? I'm kind of curious how it goes. Let's do it. No CPU teammates. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. If this is like a prototype for greater things to come, that would be nice. Assuming they cook. Holy goddamn. Oh no. Oh, he's Shibusawa now. Cool. Oh no, it ain't looking good. We might actually be able to do this one though, at least. Damn, okay, okay. Hey, we got one level. Do we get an HP refill? Holy. Old man Jing. Oh, what? Oh no. Damn, if somebody dies, it's over. Wow. Okay, we got clapped. Goddamn. 39 million for that? Insane. Yeah, I can't even revive each other. Damn. Revive me! I have ray gun. There was a bug on the Switch 2 version where Awano could pick up a shotgun. Oh, he has the legend style. Nice. And it would stay in his hand for the rest of the fight. It would... Yo! We got somebody! Hey, no way. Would stay in his hand for the rest of the fight? Damn, okay. That's pretty funny. Hmm. Okay. Maybe we're not gonna go for this quite yet. Normal. Might go for this. Okay. You're playing from the Steam Deck. Hell yeah. Level 6 is hard for people below level 5 or... gotcha. Well, hopefully we can do this one. We'll see, though. Holy... Whoa, 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 whoa! God damn! What did I just see, man? Oh. Wow, we actually did it. For now. Yeah. Again, first impressions. Relatively basic, but this could grow into something... What the hell? Oh, hello. This could grow into something that could be much, much better. Oops. Oh no, am I gonna die and fail the team? I think I will. Oh no, I can't be the one that throws! I'm the Yakuza guy. Oh, there's a heal. Get it, get it, get it. Nice, okay. Whew. Yo, my leg is long. I'm good, how are you? Oh, that's just Kuze. Nice. Okay. No heal, just a buff. Yeah, I do hope that, you know, with the feedback for this game, I hope they don't just completely throw this concept out the window as well. Like, there is a diamond in the rough here, if they just work with it and improve. Oh, we have the cultists, just noticed. Ow. Oh, it's timed! Get him! Oh, okay. That design reminds me a lot of Mercenaries. Like from Resident Evil. There's a bunch of heals. I'll just take one. All right. Not too bad, not too bad. $50 for this. Yeah, they'd have to do something about making heat actions work for sure. Yeah, hate mode seems to be pretty decent actually. You get like a speed boost and also an attack boost. Oh. Oh no. Look who it is. Oh no, he's gonna get clapped, is he? Oh shit, we need time. Oh no. No! He had too much health! What? Damn. Oh, you can, how do you do it? You can have, like, commands on the top left. Whew. Okay, well, we got further than I thought we would. I'll take it. Can I upgrade my character here? No, you don't fight the cultists in the main game. It's just a sub-story. I'm gonna buy someone else. You know what? Let's get this aura of armor. Alright. Yeah, we need the Fortnite emotes, man. Come on. We gotta hit the gritty on the enemies once we kill them. Okay, if we couldn't do this, I'm gonna do the Tojo clan. No, you can buy characters and also upgrade them. I just haven't done an upgrade yet. Oh, I haven't seen this move list. We'll just wing it. Okay, so Sarah doesn't seem to have a grab. Oh, we have a gun guy. Bruh. Yeah, this sprint, bro. What the hell is this? I wonder if all the heat mechanics are the same. Probably. What? Bro, the hitbox. Oh no. Maybe I shouldn't fuck with the boss. All right. He does a command grab in one of his, maybe I just don't know how to do it, because they do have a move list, but I haven't seen it. Or maybe it is cuffed and they just didn't put it in, who knows. I think Sera's too tall. Some of the attacks do not land. See that? God damn. What the hell is that? Short King? God damn. Uh-oh, uh-oh. All right. Apparently, the foot sweep is a dodge attack. Like, you do this. Yeah. Oh, I need that heal. No, give me the heal. Fuck. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, that's a little better. What the? Dude, this ain't good, this ain't good, this ain't good. Okay, Sera grabbing a bike is not something I thought I'd see. Oh no, I should stay away. I don't want to throw for the team, bro. What? What was that? Okay, I'm gonna assume maybe that was like some latency thing, because what the hell was that? It happened in the previous run as well. Okay, I gotta be careful as hell. Okay, the boss is coming after me, because of course. Alright. Oh no. Oh, heal. Nice. Okay, I can breathe a little easier now, at least. God damn! A whole circle. Oh, a clown. Nice. Ouch. Ooh. Oh, I can't carry this. All right. I feel like... I'm not sure if he's just so limited, or if I need to take a look at the move list, because, yeah... They did pull off what they did with Gaiden, where you do play as other characters, but man... They don't have much in terms of moves. Oh, how did I do that? Okay. the Lee part. I don't think I did. Oh, I see. Okay, okay, okay. Wait, does this have 10 or 15 stages? I forgot. Does it feel clunky? It's like someone said above. You clearly feel like this moveset was not designed for players, if you will. Nice. Does it feel similar to the 7 Gaiden Coliseum? Probably, yeah. Except it's co-op. But also something that's a bit helpful that they do is that they give you a list of the moveset. Gaiden didn't do that, so at least you know what exactly you're getting. Ow. Ow! Thanks, thanks, thanks. Look at these two goats carrying the hell out of me, bro. Yeah, I'm kind of imagining this, but instead of, you know, it being this, you could have Clan Creator come back. I know what you're thinking. Hell no. But Clan Creator, except it's this, you know? Okay, Sarah has a guaranteed stun, basically. With circle or B. I just noticed, but your heat aura carries over, I think. Like if you were in the middle of using it. Holy goddamn. What? Oh, I see him. Bastard. Oh, there's another one there. Let me get him. Ow. How do you know if you're gonna get time from an enemy or not? Because I think it's not constant. Oh, what? Okay. Yeah, the time limits are difficult. Well, right now they are. I'm not leveled. And here we go, Tojo Clan. Okay, Sarah is definitely not a crowd control character. Awana was much better at that. Ow, 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 ow. Oh! Oh no, oh no. Okay. I can't let my team down. I gotta run away, bro. If I see a heal, I'm going Sonic for that shit. Okay, that's not a heal, that's a buff. Oh, heals! Going for the heals like Lewis from Left 4 Dead goes for pills, man. Let's go. So is the last one gonna be in like the meeting room? That's a lot of heals. Damn! توها 5 دقايق ما طولنا مالك. اوه Got him! Let's go, team! Alright. That's a lot of money. We can buy several characters now. Okay, well... I know this hasn't been too long. I might do more actually in the next stream, but I think I am gonna call it here. Right, well, Ivan, Eom, thank you guys so much for joining. It's been a blast. Thank you for carrying my ass. My level 1, sorry ass, but... Yeah, so... Right, I guess we can talk about first impressions. My opinion, if somebody still hasn't heard it. This release, the Director's Cut, is a mixed bag, to say the least, right? Like, no shit. But, the fact that they're delisting Yakuza 0 OG is the worst crime out of all of what's going on. If they haven't done... Like, if they don't do that, at least we have that to fall back onto. But they're delisting that, and this basically is going to replace it for anyone that's going to buy it after they delist it, which is tomorrow. If you still haven't bought the original and you want to on Steam, you can do that right now. On GOG, the game is not going anywhere. So if you don't mind getting it from like something that's not Steam, you can get it from there, and it's forever yours to keep. There's no DRM. You download it on your PC, and it's yours to keep. Thank you, KUF Enjoyer, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Where was I? Right. So yeah, it's gonna be gone on Steam, but it's still gonna be on GOG. The 4 added cutscenes, I still haven't seen them. They're like later in the game, but just to like summarize what I feel about them, because I did see them before I played the game. I think there's 4 cutscenes. 3 of them I think are fine. One of them I have a problem with, which is the one that Lee shows up in. I think they didn't need to do that. Honestly, all of the cutscenes I think they didn't need to do. But a couple of them I think are actually nice to have. One of them being the one between Kiryu and Nishiki at the end. I think that's like just a bro moment cutscene that shows their relationship further. And then you have the cutscene where you see Kiryu confront the loan shark that tricked him. You get to see more of that hot-headed young Kiryu in that cutscene, which I think is pretty nice. Because we haven't... Like, seeing more of that Kiryu, I think, is nice. But yeah, another con, like Khaled said in the chat, is that you have to restart from the beginning. Your save data from the original is not going to be there, which is unfortunate. Having said that, a small saving grace is if you have the original and then you upgrade to this, for whatever reason, you upgrade to this, the original is going to remain there. It's not going anywhere, thankfully. So, yeah, if you want to fall back onto the original, even if you buy this, you can do that. What else? They added the feature, the Save Anywhere feature, which was pretty funny because there was a place we couldn't save in because technically it was in the middle of a sequence or a fight. But that was still funny. That's nice to have. But, like, there's barely anything besides, like, the cutscenes and that save feature. And on top of that, they're charging $50, which is absurd. Yeah, absurd for new players. If you have the game, it's gonna be $15 for you, like 1.5. Yeah, I think just giving the newcomers the option to buy between this and that would have been the ideal scenario, but no. If anyone gets into Yakuza later on, they will have to buy, you know, the more expensive version, which barely adds anything. Red Light District, from what I just played, is pretty fun. I actually enjoyed it. It's really basic, really simple. Most of the characters are just filler characters. Like I said before, I would have preferred if they added characters we actually care about, even if they don't make sense to have in this game. Red Light Raid is not a story mode. It's just a fun side co-op mode that you can have fun with your friends. Let them add Shinada, let them add Tanimura, Akiyama, Saejima, you know, anybody that we, like I've seen in, like, another game and that we adore. Yeah, like, I hope at the bare minimum that Red Light Raid is going to be like this, I guess, beginning structure, I guess you can say, of better things to come in terms of, like, co-op modes. Like, if we get in Yakuza 9, for example, maybe not Yakuza 9, it's hard to imagine, like, online, like, a turn-based game. Maybe like a Gaiden game, you know? If that sets up, like, an online co-op mode in a Gaiden game that's better than this, I think this, you know, I can... How do I say? That would be great. That would be great. Let's just put it, like, end it at that. Stumbling over my words. But yeah, I hope this is just an indicator of better co-op stuff to come. Is it worth $50? No. Is it worth $15? Debatable. $15 is not too much. Especially, you know, if you have the money. If, like, you can afford to pay it, go for it. If you think the online mode is worth it, go for it. If you think the new cutscenes are interesting enough that you want to replay the whole game for them, absolutely go for it. It's up to you. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, the horrible compression in the files, like the cutscenes taking a bulk of the file size, is horrible. I think they should have worked on that. Frankly, being the biggest Yakuza game in terms of file size for the wrong reasons, it's just sad. It's horrible. Like we said before, Gaiden, I think, was the biggest game at like 80-something gigabytes. And that was because Gaiden itself was like 30 to 40 gigabytes. 20 gigabytes were just not CGI, FMVs of the hostesses. 20 other gigabytes were the demo for Infinite Wealth. Ideally, it would have been nice if they had like an option to toggle them off in like the DLC list or whatever, like Call of Duty allows you. Fucking Call of Duty, of all things, gives you the option. Yeah, if they had like an option where you can tick, like, uninstall this, that would be like the ideal scenario, you know? Maybe have an option for this game where you can uninstall the other languages, because, you know, that's what's taking up the space. Like, all the cutscenes in the other languages, and there are different qualities, like 1080p, 4K. Give us the option, you know? That's the best middle ground. How would they work around that on console? I don't know. But on PC, at least, we should have the option. I haven't seen anyone get the save bug yet, so it seems like that's fixed. I talked about that before, and I'll talk about it again. If they fix the save bug, that's good. If they fixed the texture stretching bug, that's also great. If they haven't, that's more reason for me to be disappointed, but I hope they fix them. Yeah, I don't know what... I think that's everything there is to say. So, once again, would I recommend this to the average Yakuza fan? No, not unless you really want to revisit Yakuza 0, maybe have a slightly different experience, but even then, it's debatable. If it looks interesting enough for you, go for it. And I feel like from here on, like going forward, if we want, or if it feels wrong to say if we want, because I'm about to talk about people getting into the game, not myself. If a person wants to get into the game, you know, our recommendation would probably be at this point to tell them buy the game from GOG, because it's probably going to be cheaper and they don't have to pay $50, you know? But yeah, other than that, it's one of those releases where, yeah, it's not necessary, but hopefully us talking about all of this is going to push them to do better. Hopefully, one can hope. Yeah, that's all we can do. Yeah, that's it. I'm probably going to continue this at some point. I'm not going to disappear for 2 months. Just because I said that it's going to happen, but let's hope not. Anyway, I'm going to continue the game and beat it, and maybe do more Red Light District, or Red Light... Why do I keep saying District? Red Light Raid. Yeah. I'm probably going to do more of that with the viewers if you guys are up for it. Thank you guys so much for joining. It's been a blast. Which day? I don't know. I'm probably going to notify you guys on Discord. Yeah, I'll tag you guys. Unlike today, I didn't tag anybody. I just went up with the game, but I'll try to tag you guys. Anyway, you guys take care, stay safe, and stay healthy. Hopefully, I'll see y'all very soon. No, this is not cross-platform. You can only play with PC players. But yeah. Take care, fellas. I'll see you, yeah, in February, okay? You guys take care until then. Bye-bye.